Hello everybody. Hello y'all, how we doing today? Freeze the cat, the kitty. How are you, Freeze? Long time no see. How have you been, dude? How you feeling today? Glad to see you here, buddy. How are you guys doing? How is everybody doing? How y'all doing today? I am officially back. Don't worry. Nothing bad happened to me. I've been okay. Let's go with who? With boy? I don't know. Yo, Speedy Ghost. Speedy Goat was here. How are you doing, dude? Been a while? Yeah. I haven't streamed for like a month or something. I was moving. I moved to another country. That's why I haven't been streaming. I finally arrived to the new country. How have you been, dude? How's life? Honey looks a bit strange. Today we're doing a test stream on my new place. That's why I didn't want to like play a like Hollow Knight or anything. We're just playing like a random game to see how like the new place internet holds up, basically. So that's why the setup looks. Yeah. That setup is just like a testing setup, to be honest. There's like, I have like no background or anything yet. It's just to see how the internet is. If the internet's okay and stuff, then I will work on the like a better setup for the next streams. What a trivial question. So yeah, sorry for the janky setup and everything. It's just for today. I wanna see like the new internet. I wanna see if I'm actually able to stream and stuff like that. That's why I'm also speaking like a bit like low voice. I don't know if you can hear it, but like I'm speaking very softly. How have you been, Speedy? Also, Freeze, how have you been, dude? Not bad. The lag between comments and replies. The lag between comments and replies from you aren't that long. Okay, I'm testing right now through Wi-Fi, which is not my ideal testing. I usually stream with an Ethernet cable. Because right now it's a bit complicated for me to get an Ethernet cable to the room that I am right now. So I want to see if I can like, you know, do with Wi-Fi. Yo, Zilk, my dude. We're gonna go with Umbreon. How you doing, Zilk? How are you, dude? I saw your comment on the Discord channel like earlier when I woke up today, and I was like, what a coincidence that he wrote to me today when I was, you know, planning on streaming today, at least test streaming. You're gonna tell us where you move? Yeah, dude, Zilk. Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to tell you before, but I moved to Spain. Right now, I am currently in Spain. So yeah, I left my country the 19th of November. My flight was on the 19th, right? We arrived, well, I got to the airport on the 19th. We arrived here in Spain in the 20th, and on the 21st, like one day after we arrived here, our country blocked all means to get out of the country through airport. So anyone who is stuck there cannot go out, and we cannot go in either. So that was the hurry of why we had to like move out fast. You know what I mean? Literally the airlines just blocked everything, so nobody can go out. Nobody. I mean, not through airplane anyway. You can still go out like by foot and stuff. But you Why would they do that? I don't know if you have like seen the news. Trump is going very hard against Venezuela, the cartels and stuff. Also, BAAAAACK is having a collab with Evangelion, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, when is that? Freeze and Speedy, when is that collab gonna happen? Yeah, Zilk, if you haven't seen the news, Trump is going very hard against Venezuela and the cartels and stuff. So basically, they declared Maduro a cartel leader and stuff like that. So they have a ton of boats outside of our country. Trump tripping, the cartel never heard. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, basically Trump announced Maduro as a cartel leader. And so basically what we already knew, to be honest. And as a cartel leader, he can't do anything. It's illegal for any airplane, airlines, I should say, to fly over our country. Right now, I'm heading out. Total, so welcome back. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Speedy. Sorry for the weird stream. I promise I'll get back into it soon enough. So yeah, Zilk, that's why you had to basically we fled. That's the word I'm looking for. We fled from our country, dude. How you liking Spain? Dude, Spain is not bad. I've never been to Europe. I've never been to Spain at all. It's very different than what I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. And it's very European. It is not like the States at all. And everything is so nearby. Everyone moves with everybody travels with train and bus and stuff like that. I like it. It's very cold right now. Where we are right now, it is very, very cold. Actually very cold. I have to be with 2 or 3 sweaters. But actually very cold. Also, sorry for the weird setup. I'm just doing a testing stream today. How have you been, Zilk, dude? I've asked myself about you guys. How have you guys been? What have you guys been up to and stuff? Yeah, so far Spain, I like it. I like Spain. It looks cool. It's not. I haven't really. I bought myself a new GPU. Ooh, which one did you buy? Nice. You know what the weird thing is? I'm not used to being able to when we arrived here. You can actually buy stuff. You can see stuff in stores, and they're affordable. I saw yesterday. I went out for a walk. They were selling GPUs in a store right in front of me. Well, not right in front of me, but very very close to where I live. They were selling high-tech GPUs, dude, and an affordable price. And I was like, damn, this is what normal life is like, You can actually buy normal stuff. What's really kicking my ass is the time lag, the jet lag, and the time zones. I'm right now it's 5:40 in the afternoon for me. It's the different time zones. It's kicking my ass so bad. Every normal Mexican can only drink Coca-Cola one time. Somehow graph so much of it accidentally won water. Freeze, isn't Coca-Cola basically water for you guys? I once read that Coca-Cola, Mexico is the country that drinks most Coca-Cola. I better use Lenovo G4. Ooh, a 2080. That's not bad. 2080, 8 gigs. How much was it? Those are kind of affordable right now, aren't they? Yeah, why am I doing Nightmare? I'm stupid. shoot, I'm gonna die here. This is gonna be so bad. 160, that's not bad, dude. That's actually good. 2080s are very solid. They still hold up. What did you have before that? What GPU were you like using? I'm supposed to go down. How the heck am I supposed to go down there? I don't remember its name, but it was bad. I saw a 30, I think it was 3080 or 3050, I don't remember which one, at the place that I told you, like near my house. I think it was 320 euros. It's used. And I'm like, that's not bad. I think it's a 3080 or a 3050. It's like, dude, I might actually buy that eventually. Not now, no. Damn, you got a new GPU. That's cool, dude. Any new games that you're planning to play on that GPU? I guess you already tried it out, right? Okay, who's gonna be my freaking main? Ball swipe, future sight. No, this guy sucks. I guess a Lecotron. I'm gonna freaking lay my Lecotron. I need a gold thing. I'm gonna try this new game called Mario. Ooh, a brand new game. Brand new game that just came out like a week ago. It's supposed to be very good. It's supposed to be a very solid game. Zelga's like, nah, dude, I bought a new GPU just to play Marvel Rivals. I mean, hey, you know, I don't judge. How are you doing with I play chess? Dude, chess is actually it's a pretty cool game. I used to play chess when I was younger. I was like, I always wanted to know like the basics, you know. I know the basics of chess, but I know like people go really hard in chess, dude. And in Twitch, there are some grandmasters that play like very, very good. I've always wanted to like, you know, like, oh, if I can get good at chess, it might actually be kind of cool. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked by a freaking hypno. My PC is allergic to the internet. Besides the GPU, what have you been up to, Zelk? How's the the video editing journey coming along? Dude, I'm getting my ass hit. I cannot escape this place. I should have definitely started in like the hometown. Charbok level 35, nah, dude. I can't do anything here. Yeah, but look, the movement hasn't been that bad. I'm still getting used to like getting accommodated and getting used to everything here. I still can't find a way to pirate After Effects, dude. That was like one of the first things I ever did. After Effects. You should. I think your problem is you might try to be doing with a new. You might be trying to. You might have to try with an older version, Zilk. I wouldn't suggest trying it with a new version. Or what you can do is, if you're doing it and trying to use it with the internet on, you might have to turn off the internet. Sometimes they track you with the internet on. Room tour. It's basically a room. Here, let me show you. Look. This is the room. There's the door. There's some clothes. The front, the front, the front, the front, the front. There's a window. And that's basically it. And I'm here. It's a very small room. I'm staying at my brother's for now. I play a chess match, a chess match. Yeah, Zil, you might have to try it with the internet off. That's what I would suggest. Dude, I can't do anything. I'm getting my ass kicked so bad. I'm supposed to be able to do something here. What can I do here? How do I get over the way over there? I can't go to I can't go to Pallet Town. Vermilion City. I can't go there because of the freaking stupid Snorlax. But yeah, I'm still like getting used to everything here. Like I told you guys. I hope I can get used to it very fast, you know. I really like this. It's very beautiful, dude. Like where I live, or like the cities that I've visited, they're very beautiful. I definitely have to like, if I can like show you guys on a stream or something. I really think I will like it here. Ooh, reversal, damn. Damn, this guy's kicking my ass. I thought you were gonna move to Australia. Hell no, dude. They don't want people like me there. It's way too far. Do you know how expensive a freaking airplane ticket is to Australia? It is extremely expensive, dude. Besides, there's only kangaroos there. I'm not gonna lie, I did want to move for a time to like the US again, but it's gonna be too complicated. I was also eyeing Canada for a while, but it's also very complicated. So Europe it is. I can't get past this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna start another seed. This seed is gonna be way too hard. Let me do another seed very quickly. Because this is gonna take forever. Let me see. Give me a sec, you guys. Give me one quick second. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make a new seed because that seed was gonna be impossible. It was actually gonna take forever. Okay, give me a sec here. I gotta fix this very quickly. I hate doing live editing here. It's so janky sometimes. There we go, that looks good. And that looks good enough. That should work. Okay, here we go. Are you excited for Christmas, you guys? Who's excited for Christmas? I'm actually waiting for Christmas for a long time. I love Christmas. There's a way you're supposed to do this here. Let's do 8 in the morning. There we go. My name is Oak Seedra. Pokemon. Chris Matt. Is that Chris? Let's go with Ghost. Nothing like the good old name Ghost. There we go. Dragonite, of course. Dragonite. Did you guys miss me? I know you guys missed me. I know you would never say, but I know you guys missed me. Not being able to watch my face a whole month without watching my face, that's too long, dude. I don't have anything here. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Wait, I have the wrong tracker. Oh my god. Dude. Give me a sec, I have the wrong tracker. This is the tracker that I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. Okay, how does this look? This is broken now. Ugh, why is this broken now? There we go. Nah, that's now. Okay. I fixed it, I'm sorry. So what are you gonna do for work over there? I'm keeping the same work that I have. Remember, I work remotely, so I'm keeping that work for now. Till I get all my papers settled and everything. Because that's one of the good things about working like remotely, you know. I of course talk to my boss and everything. And everything was okay. So, you know, I can work remotely still. I do need to get my all my papers settled and everything. We already started with that process. So that process is already on their way, I should say. It should be, everything should be settled like fairly quickly. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Like I said, that's one of the benefits of working remotely. The only bad thing is that they didn't, my job, they didn't like readjust my salary. I keep the same badass salary that I have in the state, in Venezuela. Ooh, Moonstone. Seismic plus a number. So that's why I really want to get all my like papers fixed as soon as possible. There is no way I can survive here with this salary. It's just impossible. How can I make this small? I totally broke this, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I'm good. Hopefully, what I really want to do is, like, as soon as I can, start looking for new jobs. I might want to like try like a different field or different area. Lately, I wasn't like very motivated to continue like with in the programming area. We got a badge already. Let's go. But I don't know if it was just because of my work or my like the company that I was working for, or maybe like the projects that I had to do. But I was not very motivated. So hopefully I can like find something new here. You know what I mean? New country, like fresh new start and everything. I don't have any Pokeballs, so I can't catch anything yet. Did you decide to continue with the programming thing, Zilk, or like you're like nah? I wouldn't blame you if you like decided to like not continue. To be honest, I'm like not thrilled either. Nah, I haven't touched that in months. Yeah, I totally get it, dude. I'm myself and doing like other stuff. Right now I'm also very focused in like video editing. I really enjoy it. I feel like I've really started to enjoy it. But here I might, because I was talking with people here, and I might just try to do something related to my career as an electrical engineer. Apparently here that actually pays a lot. So it might actually be worth me like trying that out again, or getting back to it, I should say. I haven't touched anything electrical engineer related in like 3 or 4 years, dude. So I am a bit rusty. But I do have the degree that has to work, that has to be valid for something. Ooh, we got HM cut, nice. Ooh, a charm in there. Char. I mean, I'm gonna main Dragonite until I get something better, so like, whatever. I would have to do some like course. What I have not done, and I'm so sad, I haven't gone to the gym like in 2 months, dude. I am actually sad about that. I feel like I've lost all the progress that I did. All my gains. I actually feel weak. My bicep is smaller, dude. Smoochum. I know you probably like take it for granted, but like I know you're used to like living in like the States and stuff. You can find everything there. Dude, I kid you not. I was like, I know you can find stuff in other countries, in normal countries you can buy stuff. But it's been like so many years since I was actually able to go into a shop and like see stuff to buy, electronics and everything like that, and actually affordable, because in my country you can find electronics, they're just extremely expensive. I saw a Switch 2 here. It was on discount for 480 euros, which is a good, you know, that's like a good price. In my country, the Switch 2 is like $900, dude. The PS5 is $900. It's like hell, the normal PS5. Here it's $350. It's those kinds of things that, like, I know they exist, but it's been a while since I saw them. I'm actually motivated to get into work, you know, start working, being able to buy my own stuff at a fair price. Let's buy some great balls. Actually, I think I can just buy Pokeballs, can't I? Let's see who this guy has. Oh, he has a Duogon, are you for real? What I will probably do is I will probably try to do some live streams. Okay, I lost that. In Spain, so you guys can like see how it is and everything. I might do some IRL streams. Those might be cool. I can't believe I lost to a freaking Duogon. Go to the right, please. Ooh, Ghastly. Sure, whatever. Double A. Okay, I should be able to like continue, right? Okay, there's nothing here. Didn't this guy give me Pokeballs or something? No. Stop talking to me. Okay, let's continue. I got the car key, right? Yeah. Which is the map, basically. Okay. What I do have to buy soon, like not soon, but eventually, one of my priorities is having a second monitor, dude. Once you're used to having 2 monitors and then you have to go back to 1 monitor, it's hell. Okay, I need to get some levels on this Dragonite. Shoot, he teleported. Are you for real? Okay, let's see who we have here. It does some Pokeballs. A Metapod. Metapod. Bum, ba, ba. Shuckle. Eh. Okay, let's just continue. I don't want to get a Charmander, dude. Like, if it was Charizard, hell yeah. But not a Charmander. Articuno! Ooh, who's better, Articuno or Dragonite? Ooh, tough question. I guess Articuno is better, right? I actually don't know. Yo, between Articuno and Dragonite? I mean, Articuno is my favorite legendary bird. What moves does this guy have? Razor Leaf, Karate Chop, and Thunderbolt. That's not bad. What am I? Okay, special attack. No, dude, this Dragonite's better. But he has so much good moves. Razor Leaf, Karate Chop, and Thunderbolt, dude. Nah, Dragonite's better. I have to stick with Dragonite. Okay, let's just continue. Maybe I can get some levels here. Easy. Oh, dude, this controller does not move. Also, if you guys can let me know if the stream is okay or not, because I am streaming right now through Wi-Fi. I'm not using an Ethernet cable, so I want to see if the internet's good enough through Wi-Fi. Because there's no like easy way for me to get an Ethernet cable in this room. Star you. I'm poisoned, dude. The poison's gonna kill me. Come on, move. Thank you. I have to go all the way back to just heal. Cherry Grove, there's the faint. Banana. 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 I do have a revive. I think I had a revive somewhere. Smoochum. Level 7 should be good enough. Ooh, a Bulbasaur. My little friend the Bulbo. The Bulbo. The Bulbasaur, the Bulbo. Charmander. Where am I? I should be okay. I like, you know, like Gen 2. Gen 2 is my favorite gen, but it's kind of long. I want to get good with Gen 2 randomizer though, because I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that long, I guess. It's just long for me because I still don't really know it by heart. Sirowuro. Let's go, my boy Dragonite. Substitute? I mean, yes. Let's give it a wrap. At this point, whatever. You know what I mean. I do have cut, but I can't use it, right? Wait. Let's give it a submission. No, I forgot what badge I need for cut. I was supposed to say no, whatever. I always forget that I have to say no, because she starts stealing money from me. Glacier badge. That's not bad. Over here, rare candy, I'll take that. Ooh, a Rapidash. I don't need Rapidash. I have, like, I don't think I'm just gonna use the main that I have for now. Dragon Knight's a good main. Just need to get some good moves on him. Fisher, that's never gonna kill me. Okay, let's go straight away towards the gym, I guess. I wanna. Congrats, Freeze, congrats. How good are you in chess? Are you like a chess master? What would your ranking be in chess? Flareon, what level 9? I should be able to take him out. Eh. Easy. He took too long to react. Oh, did he get disqualified? I know sometimes if your opponent takes too long or if you take too long, you get disqualified or instantly disconnect or something like that. I do know sometimes that, which I think is very lame, that if players see that if they're losing or something, that's my strategy. Let's go. I mean, if it works, you know. If the strategy works, then it works. Oh, he knows outrage. That's a son of a gun. I'm so dead here. I know sometimes the strat is that... Oh, shoot. That if the opponent see that they're like losing or something, they'll just disconnect the internet basically. I don't know if like... Ooh, I got so many levels here. And that way they don't like, they lose the match, but I don't think they lose points, if that makes sense. But I could have won with infinite time. You just have to think, right? Just have to think. Think the strategy. How much time do you actually get? It's like what, like 5 minutes or 3 minutes per like round? It has to be enough time for you to actually think, but not way too much. That makes sense. I guess like 3 minutes is good enough for rounds. I know in professional chess they have that little like box thingy that you have to clock every time you make a move. I don't really know how that works though. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck did he use? Ice Beam or something? Yeah, it was Ice Beam. I threatened his idea of getting a queen. Oh, okay. So you blocked the queen move. Let's go. Nice, I got the paralyze. I had a pawn, a knight, a bishop, and my rock. Do you know any like cool strats? Like I know there's some setups that people do. Oh, this guy knows Thunder Punch. I'm so dead. I know people do like crazy setups and stuff like that. What do I have here? Oh, and I'm frozen. I have a full restore. Dude. I got the paralyze, it's nice. Hit him with Thunderbolt, hit him with Thunderbolt. Oh, almost. Oh, I win, let's go, GG, I won! Rook attacking the pawn that was going to become queen. Okay, so he was going for queen. Yeah, he was trying to get his queen back. That's not actually a smart move, dude. Ooh, a Squirt Bottle. So dash. I can go straight to Goldenrod. Heck, I can go straight to Gen 4, to Gym 4. I guess he probably got frustrated when you took his pawn. Since I'm in Discord? Okay, let me see. Where are you sending it? Like in memes? Oh no. Where did you send it though? On like Discord? Freeze. Okay, I could go straight for like a new Pokemon. Who's the Sudowoodo? This guy's level 30, right? I think so. Level 30 is good. Wooper, are you for real? He's level 20? I'll take him. Why not? I'm still gonna main my Dragonite though. Wooper's not worth. Quagsire is cool Pokemon, but it's not better than Dragonite. And it's on level 20. Done. Kangaskhan, level 14. I'm gonna send quick levels here. Oh, dude. Where did you send it, Freeze? What channel? A Hitmontop, that's not bad. Hitmontop! Level 15. General, okay. Oh, dude, this guy's... I deal no damage. I actually deal like no damage. Let me see the general chat. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. You're blacks, right? Nice. Ah, okay. I see. I saw the strat. I see the strat. Good move, dude. Actually, good move. If you really like chess, you should definitely try. I tried it Queen before. If you really like chess, you really should try to get good at it. I know people earn some crazy money in like championships and stuff in tournaments. Because I never really got into chess, but I do know people can get some crazy money. And if they go like on championships and stuff. Ooh, a nugget. Okay, I need some like good Pokemon. Give me a high level Pokemon here. Zatu. Natu. I didn't heal, I'm stupid. I didn't heal? Oh no, I talked to Bill. They took my queen with their queen and I took the queen with a knight. Okay, so it's a queen sacrifice, trade-off. Queen for queen. I mean, usually that's not the best idea. The best idea is try to keep your queen and find a way to take theirs. But sometimes, you know, it is what it is. Because queen is like your best. I know you already know this, but queen is like your best piece, dude. I always liked how the knights move in L. I always thought it was pretty cool. Another Mako. I should be able to take this guy out. Oh, he knows an Aurora Beam? Dude. Can you please stop killing me? Why does everything in this freaking game knows like an ice move against my 4 Dragonite? Okay, let me get out. Let me go over here. Card key, that's good. So I should go back. I should probably battle Bugsy. I did a huge skip here. Wait, I can get... Should I go for repels? It was a 10-minute match, so each gets 10 minutes to react, and when it reaches you... Oh, so it's... Oh, so it's not like every side has like... Okay, it's like the match lasts 10 minutes. And just the entire 10 minutes. Whoever reaches 0 loses. Ah, that's actually very smart. I didn't know how that was how that works. Is that how the little, like, the box thing works as well? When you see, like, people play chess? I never seen a professional chess. Like, I know I've seen it, but I never understood how the little box thing works. Okay, let me get some more levels. One more Lapras and I should be good enough. I won by checkmate in about 10 around 10 moves. Damn, so you actually know how to do checkmate gaming. My boy actually knows how to learn how to checkmate. Let's catch this guy. But that was days ago. Oh, okay. I didn't need to weaken this guy. I'm stupid. Are you for real? So you've been playing mostly chess lately. Either I'm smart or I'm an idiot thinking they're smart. I mean, if you beat them, you're smarter than them. So that's how that works, you know what I mean? That's definitely a W in my book. Stop talking to me. A Shuckle. This guy knows Horn Drill. Interesting. Will he ever be able to land that? Probably not. Okay, I got a level 20 and I got a level 16. I should be okay. Oof. There's no way I'm winning this. Damn, dude. Electrobuzz. There is no way I'm winning this. This is so bad. What does Whooper have? Spore? Sure. Let's see. Slam. Yo, Annual Danielle, how are you doing, dude? Welcome, buddy. How are you? How have you been? Oh, I killed myself. That was a close match. How have you been, dude? Tell me, tell me. Am I actually beating this guy? No way. Well, I got the levels, that's good. Dugon's gonna kick my ass. Yep, there it is. Sure. How have you been, Danielle? How's life, buddy? Okay, let's battle these. I'm doing fine. My SSD corrupted last Thursday and now I'm without a computer for— Ooh, that sucks. Were you able to save some of the information or did you lose it all? The worst thing about that is the information that you lose, you know? It sucks to be without a computer, sure. But the information that you lose, dude, oof, that hurts. I'm jealous of you because my PC won't even connect to the internet. What's wrong with your PC freeze? You says it can't connect to the internet. Have you figured out why though? Trying to see if I can get it, the info back, just a lot of waiting. Okay, did you send it to like a tech person or something? Like a store? Sure. Depending on what it was, you might be able to like get the information back. It's allergic. That's what's my conclusion. Your PC is allergic to the internet. It's allergic to knowledge. It's like, nah, dude, I can't connect. I'm allergic. I have, like in the past, I worked as a support for like computers and PCs and also smartphones as well. I have been able to recover information in the past for clients, but it really depends on like what happened to the SSD or the disk drive in general. It also depends if it's a mechanical drive or a solid state drive, stuff like that. Mechanical drives are a bit trickier in my opinion, because if they broke or something, you're kind of screwed. I'm trying data recovery software. Either way, it's been a ton of waiting. Yeah, usually data recovery software take a long time because they have to like reconstruct the whole information, like the files. Basically, what they do, they try to reconstruct it. And it's a very, very slow process. Only to my internet for some reason, waiting, the worst waiting. No, you know what sucks? It's not just the waiting, it's the waiting to see if it worked. And if it didn't work, you have to know that you have to try again with another method. That is also gonna take a long time. So it's not just the waiting, it's the multiple waitings that you have to do. You disappeared. Because like, for example, you try right now with this software recovery. You try, right? Sure. If for whatever reason it doesn't work, this configuration, then you try with like another configuration. So you have to wait like another cycle of like 5 or 6 hours for it to work. Also depends how big your hard drive was, how much information you had. If it's like 100 gigs, like it's not that much, but if it's like at 1 terabyte, that's a lot, dude. What I've learned in the past, I've had many like hard drives fail on me. The best thing you could do is try to save as much stuff as you can, like in externals, hard drives, or on the cloud. I would go external if I could. Okay, let's try to go back. I have a higher level Dragonite, so I should be able to like sweep very easily. Kabuto. I heard it could take days depending on the storage type. Yeah, and the storage type and the problem, that is true. But what I understand is you did take it to like a shop, right? You're not doing it yourself. Somebody else is like an expert is doing it for you, right? Your camera is gone by the way. It is? Oh shoot. Give me a sec. Yep, my camera's dead. Give me a sec, you guys. let me check something out here, because I can't really put the camera. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm back. I fixed it. I'm smart. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. I did fix it, right? Yeah. Among Us. An Among Us. Okay, Annual, you did say that you, well, on the bright side, you're able to like rest and play some video games and stuff. That's good. And let your wrist heal. Why? It has like, did your wrist take damage or something? I sent a match where I want like in 10 moves. Nice. In general, nice. Okay. Where am I right now? I'm here, right? Okay, I'm gonna get some repels. I should be able to buy repels, yes. I was just using my computer so much that my wrist didn't like it. Oh, did you not have like I like, in my case, depending on like if I'm too high or too low from the desk when I use the computer, my wrist also starts to hurt a lot, and depending like what position I have as well. You have to like, they do sell some things for you to like, when you type on the keyboard, some like little mats or stuff that you can like rest your wrists there. Those are very useful. If you haven't like thought of like getting one, I should say. I don't have one per se, but I know they're very useful. Also, I don't know if you like, I try to never lay my wrists on the table. I usually try to like use my wrist like hanging from the table, if that makes sense. Okay, I have repels. Why did I not use one? What games are you gonna be playing right now? Also, you can always watch the new season of Stranger Things. I have to like add that in my things to watch. Yeah, basically, but I have a wrist brace. Oh, okay, a wrist brace. And one of those mouse that are more friendly or something. Oh, like the ergonomic ones. Yeah, I wanted to buy one of those. They're supposed to be good, you know what I mean? They are supposed to be very good. I have never used one, but in the future I might have to buy one. They're supposed to be very worth the investment. Right now I'm playing Wii Sports. Ooh, Wii Sports! Nice! But I'm also continuing my journey of 100 in Mario Kart World. Dude, Wii Sports. That is an awesome game. I used to play the crap out of that game years ago. I still have my Wii and the Wii Sports like copy, you know. You're trying to 100% Mario Kart. Interesting. How far are you right now? I watch Stage, Minecraft, SMP videos. I mean, you know, a man of good taste, Freeze. Can't go wrong with Stage, Minecraft. So you got the Switch too, Danielle. What other games besides Mario Kart do you have? Did you buy the Legend CA in Switch 2? The Switch 2 version? I'm working on my way through Knockout Tour. I have 2 rallies left in 150. The Moon Tour sucked though. I don't really know. Mario Kart was the only one I have right now. Oh, okay. I have purposely not seen spoilers of Mario Kart Worlds for when eventually I get my Switch 2. Because I don't want to get spoiled on that game. But it's a Mario Kart game, so I guess it's just racing, you know what I mean? I also watch chess matches. Free. Since when did you get into since when did you get into like chess? Like, it's cool, but I'm just very curious. I didn't think you liked chess that much. Also, Danielle, you in Wii Sports, what are you doing particularly in Wii Sports? Just playing for funsies or trying to like achieve something? Ooh, we got full heal. That sucked. Okay, stop talking to me. I missed a TM somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, did I get everything? I guess I did. Just playing through the sports in it again, nothing much. Oh, okay, just playing for funsies. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, Wii Sports is a very fun game, dude. I didn't say everything I watch. Don't worry, you don't have to say everything that you watch, Freeze. I think we get the idea. You have an escape rope. I do. I know people do speedruns of Wii Sports. It's always interesting to see how they do speedruns. Ooh, experience share. What, Danielle, what other games are you planning to buy for the Switch 2? Clear, bro. Interesting. Would you eventually buy the Pokemon Legends CA or just waiting for something different? Where they have like more, like actual more stuff. Where they open their like library and add more stuff. Whoa. Oh, I have to get the egg. True. I forgot. Doing this game out of order is so weird sometimes. DK Bonanza, ooh, and Kirby Air Riders. Not really sure if I want to jump into any of the recent Pokemon games given their quality decrease. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I played Legend CA, but on the Switch 1 version. I haven't really seen the Switch 2 version at all. Didn't get sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I think my bot's not working for you, so you're lucky. You're very lucky. Danielle, I played the Switch 1 version of Pokemon Legends CA. I mean, the game is not bad. It's a Pokemon game, so if you like Pokemon, you're gonna enjoy it. But I have seen comparison. Like, for example, I've seen a bit of gameplay of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and dude, that game looks beautiful next to Pokemon Legends CA. Legends CA looks like trash next to it. Like I said though, I played the Switch 1 version. I haven't really seen the Switch 2 version. The most recent Pokemon game I played is Sword and Shield. That was 5 years ago. Oh, you didn't play Scarlet or Violet? Sword and Shield wasn't that bad. It was the first Pokemon game for Switch, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what came first, that one or Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. Violet and Scarlet was good. The only problem was that game in Switch 1 sucked ass. I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon being open world and with real-time battles, just feels wrong. Let me tell you something though. I understand the open world sucks, because, you're more traditional Pokemon game, like a Pokemon game enjoyer. I totally respect that. The real-time battles, they're not bad, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoyed them. in Legend CA, like when you play real-time battles, they were actually very fun, dude. I enjoyed it a lot. You're making me feel I'm double my age. Yo, Leo. What up, buddy? Play chess. Dude, chess is good. Freeze. Play chess. Get good at it. Go to the nationals, you know, get some championships in there. Get that money, that bling bling. Hi, I'm waiting on a friend so I can make progression and ooh. How have you been, Leo? Long time no see, dude. I hope everything's great with you. I hope everyone like everything's going awesome with you. I haven't played the most recent Pokemon game, so I can't talk about my opinion either than I think statements. Yeah, like, to be honest, Danielle, Pokemon has gone down, like, has decreased in quality very much. I'm not gonna pretend it hasn't. It really has. Hopefully, we'll have to see how the new gen, like, turns out, Gen 10. But because it's supposed to be for the Switch 2, you know, designed for the Switch 2. Apparently the main area is just one giant rendering thing, which was funny to find out. Yeah. If you play Legend CA, you'll probably be very disappointed. Like, I understand they charge you full price for that game. It's a Pokemon game. They're always gonna charge full price for Pokemon games. You know what I mean? But that game is not worth 60 or 70 bucks at all. It has a lot of content, that is true, and the story is pretty cool. But like, it's just one rendered city, dude. Like, if it was 50 bucks, I get it. But of course they're gonna charge you full price for a Pokemon game. When have they not? I've been in a classic on a Pokerogue and playing random games like Wuthering Waves, Dark Souls, and Terraria. Ooh, you're getting into Terraria. Dark Souls is cool. Wuthering Waves I've never heard of. I have no idea what that game is. Wuthering Waves. Is that like that sounds like an indie game or something. I haven't beaten Dragon. I have a couple kittens on ongoing. I have beaten Dragon. I have a couple kittens on Undying due to my texture pack. Oh, you're talking about Minecraft, right, Freeze? Now, Donkey Kong Bonanza, that looks like a very fun game. I was a huge fan of Donkey Kong 64. I love that game. I haven't played any Donkey Kong games after that one, to be honest, when I was like very, very young. I recently played it. I didn't finish it though. Because the traditional Donkey Kong games, like Donkey Kong Countries, I don't really like them that much. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks very fun. What I don't like about that, the thing I don't like about it so far that I've seen is that everything's destructible. And I know that they do it that way so that they want you to basically do like treasure hunting, you know what I mean? I feel like that game is gonna be like eternal because of the fact that they hide everything underground and stuff. That's how they make the game like long, or feel longer, I should say. But I think at some point this becomes tedious. Wuthering Waves is a better Genshin. Ooh, better Genshin. Dark Souls is my first Souls-like game, and Terraria is a return, unless you want to ignore my 1.2k hours. Yeah, I know Dark Souls. Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not playing the new Genshin Impact game that's called Blue Protocol. I played that one a bit. It's an MMO, very much like Genshin Impact. It came out recently, like a month ago. Well, no, it came out recently for the Steam, like a month ago, I should say, for the PC. I know a lot of people are playing that one. I don't really know too much about gameplay of Bonanza, but I think I like it. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Bonanza is cool. It looks very beautiful. Same developers as Mario Odyssey. So you know it's gonna be like good fun game. I'm guessing you did play like Mario Odyssey when it came out. Alright, and Kirby Air Riders. Air Riders demo was really fun and pretty though. I wish I had more maps in it, but the demo's been over for a while now. I know that the Kirby Air Rider, is like a sequel to the one that came out for the GameCube, right? I understand that's how that one works. It does look pretty cool. Have you tried Sonic Racing? Crossword Racing, I think it's called. The new Sonic Racing game. That one's supposed to be pretty cool as well, dude. That one's supposed to be very fun, very pretty. People are liking it a lot. It's been out for a while now, though. I've never played a Sonic Racing game. Neither have I. The only Sonic Racing game I've played, I played Sonic R, which is like a 90s Sonic Racing game. The soundtrack in that game is awesome. But it's Sonic characters racing without vehicles. It's just racing on foot. And I love that crap out of that game. That game is so good. So many nostalgia, so many memories. And then I did play Sonic. You know they came out with a Sonic Racing game, but that was for like airboards. Sonic R gave us Tails doll. Yeah. Oh, so you do know about that game. Nice. Sonic R gave us Tail doll, for better or for worse. It gave us Tails doll, and Knuckles. I forget it was Knuckles, like robot or something. Oh, I think it was Mecha Knuckles or something like that it was called. Mecha Knuckles. But the soundtrack in that game was so good, dude. The memories of that freaking game. I love that game so much. And the Sonic skateboarding one that was like airboards that came out for the GameCube. I played that one. I enjoyed it. But those are the two Sonic Racing games that I've played. So I don't have a lot of experience. This one is supposed to be very good. People are even comparing it to like Mario Kart, which I find interesting. They even launched a trailer, for the new Sonic Racing game. Sega launched a trailer making fun of Mario Kart. I don't know if you saw it. Air Riders, I've never played. I never played the original one for the GameCube either. Kirby games, now that I think about it, the only Kirby games that I played was Crystal Shards for the Nintendo 64, and lots of the Game Boy Advance ones. I've never played another like main console like Kirby game. I never really gave Sonic much attention. Oh, okay, I played Sonic 1 and 2 on stream before my SSD corrupted though. Sonic 2's end was incredibly annoying. I kind of have the same relationship with Sonic as you do. Like, I'm not the hugest Sonic fan at all, you know what I mean? I played Sonic 1, I think I played Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. I never beat any of those, because I always played them when I was like very young. I did really like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That game is so good. I love that game so much. I had the GameCube version one, and I just love that game. I would spend hours playing that game. And they introduced us to Shadow, so it's like the best Sonic game ever because of Shadow. I have been wanting to try some of the newer ones. Supposedly Sonic 06 is also supposed to be very good. Never played it though. But Sonic Adventure 2 Battle will be forever like the best Sonic game ever. They introduced us to the Chao Garden. I used to spend hours in the Chalice Garden. But I know people really like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Like, people love those games. Same thing with like Donkey Kong Country. People love the original Donkey Kong Country. Like, people actually get into fights because of that game. It's kind of funny because I compare Sonic to Dragon Ball because of the finding Chaos Emeralds and finding Dragon Balls. Never been a Dragon Ball person. Okay, now this is where you and I like have our differences because I am a huge Dragon Ball fan. I love Dragon Ball, dude. But yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I don't really know what came first. If Dragon Ball or Sonic, to be honest. Like, Dragon Ball came out in 1986, I think it was. I don't know when. I think Sonic came out like in 1990 or something like that. Sonic was 1991. Okay. So technically, I guess Dragon Ball came out first. I know Dragon Ball has been the inspiration for many modern games, animes, books, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Dragon Ball has very much influenced many things. But it is true, like, both of them have 7 Dragon Balls. Like, Dragon Ball has 7 Dragon Balls, and usually, if I'm not mistaken, the emeralds are all 7 Chaos Emeralds, if I'm not mistaken. It might have influenced Sonic some. It's been really popular for... Yeah, exactly. But, like, the collecting parts, like collecting the items, because in Dragon Ball it's the Dragon Balls. In Sonic it's the emeralds. And, like, you know, in different kinds of media there's always something to collect. I must start a new modded Terraria run on the cemetery with every add-on that... Isn't Terraria like... I know Terraria is supposed to be like RuneScape, right? I think? Like traditional, like old school RuneScape, I think? But yeah, but Daniel, I really do like Dragon Ball, so like, yeah. I haven't really liked what they've done with the new-ish things in Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super, there's stuff that I don't like. I find like, and like, I think they're just running out of ideas, you know what I mean? They wanna try to keep Dragon Ball relevant. But I guess the other alternative was to like not have anything Dragon Ball like related. So if we don't have anything Dragon Ball related, I prefer to have something. I still feel like Dragon Ball has so much potential. No, closer to Minecraft if it was too deep, but never say this to a Terrarian fan. Why, do Terrarian fans get upset when they compare it to Minecraft? Are those kind of people? So Danielle, I guess you never like, did you ever like get into, you said you never got into Pokemon. What about Digimon? Usually people, if they don't like Pokemon, they're into Digimon. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! I was actually into like the 3 of them. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the anime, and I played the crap out of the card game as well. Did I say I was never into Pokemon? Okay, true, you never said that. That is true. My bad. Yo, Jay, what up, dude? Imagine being in Europe. Yeah, dude, imagine one day just waking up in Europe. Imagine going to sleep in Venezuela and one day just waking up in Europe, dude. How we doing, Jay? Welcome, welcome, dude. How you liking my new test stream, my new setup? Very classy, right? Oh, I can just cut now. I used to love Pokemon when I was 9 years old, but I grew out of it. Yeah, I totally get it. Happy dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. I grew out of Pokemon like a while as well. I grew out of it when they introduced Gen 4. I followed till Gen 3. Then Gen 4, I just grew out of it. Didn't like Gen 4, didn't like Gen 5. Kinda got back to it in Gen 6 though. I got back to into Gen 6, I should say. Never been a Digimon Yu-Gi-Oh baby. Oh, come on, Daniel, you're killing me here, dude. You're killing me. You never like, not even Beyblade? Come on, dude. I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I grew up with Pokemon, with Digimon. I even saw Monster Rancher. An anime that people, like few people actually know what the heck it is. I love the depressive background, nice. Job, it's actually working, Jay, it's actually working. Nah, I haven't done any of the setup, dude. I have to set up my green screen and everything. Get ready for battle, kids. How we doing, Happy Dude? Sorry for like the long like not streaming. I was moving out of my country. I am officially in a new country right now. Officially in a new country. I was an annoying kid who thought they copied Pokemon. This is also reminding me of Mega Man. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network and its anime adaptation. I remember I wanted to watch Mega Man Battle Network, the anime. Unfortunately, I was never able to completely like follow it. I used to watch it in in WB Kids, I think it was. Yeah, I think it's WB Kids. But I was never able to like actually see it. I said I was gonna watch it eventually when I grew up. My son graduated yesterday. Ooh! Congrats to your son. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is amazing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so good, dude. Pokemon actually means pocket monsters. Yeah. Like, Daniel, I see what you're coming from. When I was a kid, I used to think all of them had copied Pokemon as well. Because, I was a kid and stupid, basically. But later I was like, I don't care, I like Digimon. Digimon was different enough from Pokemon for me to actually enjoy it. I think I always thought Digimon was a bit more like mature-ish, if that made sense. I know it really wasn't, because that was just all for kids. But I always found it a bit more like mature. And the songs were so good. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Was completely different, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was completely different. Because it's cards and it had the Shadow Realm and stuff. By Waterstone. And Beyblade too much from what I somehow remember seeing. Beyblade was, I didn't really get much into Beyblade. I did watch some Beyblade stuff, but for me it was like, eh. I watched Beyblade when I came to Venezuela. I never watched it in the States. Jay, how have you been, dude? Long time no talk. How have you been? Tell me, dude. How's life? What have you guys been up to this past month? It's been crazy that I haven't streamed for like basically like a month. He was valedictorian. He wants to go to Princeton. Really? Oh, well, huge congrats, dude. Happy. What does he want to study there? I grew up with Beyblade. I saw Beyblade, the original Beyblade, and I liked the original Beyblade, but like I saw it after it came out, not when it was coming out, like a few years later, if that makes sense. I remember the design of the character. He was a bit chubby, and then the new version came out and they were all like thin for whatever reason. Oh, ooh, this would have been good. He's level 5 though. Beyblades have soul. Yeah. The Beyblade thing is, they have souls. Like they're stuck inside the Beyblades. I always find that, dude, the battles were so epic. battles in Beyblade were so epic, dude. And there were just some spinning thingies, but they were extremely epic. Very balanced. It is a frac. Ooh, he wants to study science. Let's go, happy dude. You must be feeling very proud then. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm actually glad to hear it. Generally glad to hear that he graduated and he's looking forward to studying science. That's awesome. When will he start? While you were gone, I built a new PC. Of course you did. AMD, whoa. AMD 69,000 in this awesome GTX 1060, 6 gigs and 32 gigs of RAM. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? What are you planning to do with that computer? Is it gonna be like another paper? It's gonna be like another paperweight. Don't you have like 5 computers now? It's gonna be another like Plex server or something. January 29th. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna start right away. Oh, that's like in 2 months, dude. I'm moving. I'm going to. Okay, freeze. Come back to YouTube. I have 3 PCs and 1 laptop. Okay, Jay. When is it? When are too many laptops or PCs the time to admit that you might have a problem? Welcome, freeze. Welcome. At what point, Jay, is it acceptable to say that you might have a problem having too many PCs? Never, right? Never. I'm still like this. My laptop, the laptop that I've had for like 4 years, is the one I'm still having right now. Eventually, I'm gonna save up to get a new one, but this laptop has been faithful, dude. I'm gonna take him hunting to see you. So okay, happy. Take care, dude. Thank you for dropping by once again. Very much congrats for your son graduating. I'm new. Yeah, sure you are, freeze. I never admit it's a problem because it's not, right? The real answer is that it's not a problem. It's like when you have like 10 cats. It's like when you have 10 cats and then eventually it's like, okay, when is too many cats, too many cats? You know what I mean? It's not a problem. Having too many cats is never a problem. There's no such thing as too many cats. Do you have any particular purpose for that new PC though, Jay? I really wanted to build an I really wanted to build in an ITX case. So basically made a new PC just to build in that case. Nice. Based, that's based. And then the fractal terror looks good. Yeah, I guess it probably does, dude. Like, what's the reason to buying a new PC? Just because I want to buy a new PC. Nice. Can I not do this? I'm missing something here. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, I think I have to fight the trainer. Whitney, don't I? Probably. I posted Minecraft recently. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jay, I was just talking to the guys that, dude, the moving to Europe it's actually fun. Like, I've actually liked Spain a lot so far. But damn, dude, the time difference, the time zones, and the jet lag has been kicking my ass so much, dude. I've been trying to get used to like the new time zone and stuff. But I'm waking up here earlier, like it's 8, a.m. here in Europe. Well, yes, that's like 3 or 2 p.m. where I'm like in Venezuela. So I'm having like random, like every now and then I have like a random, like I really want to go to sleep, you know what I mean? It's like 3 p.m. here and all that, and I'm just so tired. I just fall asleep. So that's why I still look like trash, dude. I have like no energy. Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass. Level 16. Spore. Oh my god. It's like a 4 or 5 hour time. Yeah, it's 5 hour difference, Danielle. It is 5 hours. And it's like, it's not, it's tolerable. The only problem is that, for example, you know, usually where you, it's normal to wake up like at 6 or 7 or 8 a.m. You know, because you have to work, you have to go to work and stuff. But if I wake up here at 7 a.m., that's 2 p.m. at when I, like, my body still think it's 2 p.m. if that makes sense. So I wake up, but I'm like out of it, dude. I'm like lost. I feel sleepy, and like still, like, you know, well, like example, like at, you know, you usually have lunch like at 12 or 1 p.m. right? I'm hungry all the time, dude. My hunger levels are everywhere. Isn't it just a siesta? You mean in Spain you sleep in the middle of the day? That is true. Dude, I am not used to it, dude. Here in Spain, people close shop, like stores, they close like at 2 p.m. to take a siesta and like reopen at 5 p.m, dude. So like from 2 to 5 p.m, like in the middle of the afternoon, lots of stuff are closed, dude. I'm like, what the hell, dude? When do people work? It's so weird. And my brother was like, no, the thing is, people usually, you know, they work from like, and they open up late, dude. They open up shops and stores like at 10 a.m. I was like, no way. So like, I'm used to waking up at, you know, 7 or 8, you know, to get ready for like work and stuff like that. Here I wake up at 9 or 10 a.m. and at 10 is when people start opening their stores. I feel you. I've never been able to have a normal sleeping pattern. Earlier in the month I tried to fix my sleeping pattern by sleeping 3 hours at night, and it sucked. Daniel, the thing is, I totally get you, dude. For many years, I've wanted to go to sleep early at night to wake up early, you know, to like take advantage, to make the most out of my day and stuff like that. I'm one of those people that want to wake up like at 6 or 5 in the morning, you know, do stuff in the morning and then go to work and stuff like that. But I have never been able to go to sleep early because I'm more of a night owl. I have always been a night owl, and during college I used to study at night because during morning and the afternoon I had to work, and then I had to like go to the like classes. So the only time I really had to like study was during night. So I got used to it, and I would stay up like until like 1, 2 in the morning studying. And now trying to like switch that mechanic to go to sleep like at 9 or 10 at night, to try to wake up, play match, to try to wake up like 5 or 6 in the morning, I cannot, dude. And whenever I'm able to accomplish it, I wake up grumpy. I wake up so grumpy. But I've only been to Mallorca, which is a tourist island, so I think they have regular open hours. Yeah, Jay, that's different because that's more of a tourist island. So I think there probably it's open like normal hours because of tourists. Here it's just but that siesta is a cultural shock. Yeah. I'm just here in like a random city, which is not like a tourist city or anything like that. So here's they don't have to do like weird hours. You know what I mean? I visited Germany and everything being closed on Sundays was shocking to me. Like, what do you mean I can't buy bread and milk? Jay, did you know, Jay, that where I lived in Venezuela, everything closes on like Sundays, nothing's open. And during the weekdays, like Monday through Friday, everything closes at 5 p.m. Everything opens at 8 or 9 and closes at 5 p.m. Saturday, everything closes at 1 or 2. So I'm actually... It's not that I'm surprised that everything is open on Sunday. They usually like close earlier. It's not that I'm surprised because I know that was a thing. I'm just very happy it exists because it's very convenient that you can go to like the supermarket on a Sunday and buy stuff. You know what I mean? I didn't know in Germany though. I didn't know that in Germany everything on Sunday closes. That's actually very weird. I thought Germany had everything open. I guess not. And you need to buy bread and milk on a Sunday. You know, you just had to. Right now it's kind of normal, but I guarantee next week I might be going to sleep. Okay, but wait, Daniel, what is your Boulder Badge? What is your goal? You want to try to get up early? But isn't next week December? Who try? Fly. That's good. Who tries to fix their schedule in December, dude? Maybe in January. December is like December. You just mess up, dude. My friend will stream. 36 minutes. Your friend. Where am I? Sweden store in Sweden are just open. Some restaurants are closed on Mondays because the owners went a rest day, but weekends are profitable. Wait, Jay, do you guys not have siestas? Is the siesta just a Spain thing? Ooh, self-destruct, holy hell. Oh my god, he mirror moved me. I do understand, usually restaurants that open during the weekdays, during the weekends, they usually take Mondays off to like be able to rest. But usually because they had a profitable weekend. That makes sense. Don't have a revive. I don't have a revive, I'm screwed. Kids die by drinking only Coca-Cola. We still make kids drink it and not let them drink water. Freeze, didn't Mexico like ban Coca-Cola from Mexico because of it was like it's a US thing? So they wanted to like boycott the US because of Trump and stuff like that. Siesta is just Spain, so we make fun of those lazy. You know what's funny, Jay? I totally get it. I don't even blame you guys making fun of Spain people. To be honest, this is like the perfect time. It's like the perfect time for somebody who's not from Spain to like... Ooh, we got the rainbow wing. Oh, I can go get the legendary. I'm gonna go get the legendary. It's perfect. It's the perfect opportunity for somebody who's not from Spain to like dominate Spain. You know what I mean? To take over Spain, dude. Let those lazy people be lazy. It's the perfect time for somebody like me to come in and take over the world. Spanish. Portugal didn't take over Spain because they didn't want to, by the way. Did Portugal actually have that chance to take over Spain? I feel like Spain can be easily taken, like, people can take over Spain very easily if they really wanted to. It might just be dumb though. Just overthrew the government between. Yeah, exactly, dude. If any country wants to invade Spain, just make sure to do it between 2 PM and 5 PM. You know what I mean? That's the perfect window opportunity. Everyone's gonna be taking a siesta. All the guards are gonna be taking siestas. Make the legendary shiny. Make the legendary shiny. Portugal had enough power to conquer it, probably. Spain tried multiple times to conquer Portugal and failed every time. Really? I actually didn't know that. It's weird that Spain tried and didn't have enough power. I feel like Spain had more power than Portugal. But I'm just basing myself on like the size of Spain. Spain is very big compared to Portugal. But the size isn't everything. And it's not the size, it's how you use it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At least that's what I always tell like myself to make me feel better. Spain might have power, but we got determination. That's what I'm talking about. It's not the size. It's determination, you know? Where there's a will, there's a way. I feed my Pikachu glitter to make him shiny. Nice. Probably poor Pikachu's probably like overdosed with glitter. The good thing, dude, Jay, one of the good things that like, I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but one of the surprising things is that literally, it's so true when people say that you can like travel into Europe anywhere like on train. Oh, I made it all the way here. Interesting. How did I get all the way over here? But yeah, dude, you can like travel anywhere here on train, and it's like an hour, 2 hours away, dude. Everything is so... it's not that it's small, it's just that it's very well organized. And there's many options, you know what I mean? Somebody went up to the army and said, if we win, I'll buy alcohol for everyone. Free drinks on me. Oh, he knows recover, that sucks. Dude, I need this Dragonite to get some better moves. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Yeah, Portugal just had to last until 2 PM. It wasn't so much of an... Yeah, that's true, dude. It wasn't an invasion at all. Just, you know, just rest, just wait. After 2 PM, the troops in Spain were like, okay, you guys, siesta, like, everybody ready for their siesta? And they were like in the middle of a fight. Imagine being in the middle of a fight, and then suddenly your army is like, well, you guys, siesta time. Time out. I know somebody somewhere did that. One attack. Okay, well, Lupa's gonna get some levels here. Rock Smash, I'm good. Dude, this battle is so annoying. I guess at the end they were like, nah, we don't need to conquer anybody. Portugal survived around 3 months in Lisbon. Spain troops were all around, and the Portugal were basically starving. Portuguese were basically starving. So like Spain actually just didn't conquer it because they didn't want to. They kind of had like all the odds in their favor. I need to learn some of this story, dude. If I'm gonna be here a while, I need to learn some of this story, like the history here. I'm studying for my friends. What is he gonna stream freeze? Meryl, kill it now. Okay, and I can do this, right? Can I fly? And I should. And let's give this to the game. I think I can catch the legendary. If you cancel stream, I can his exact location and send it a box in. I knew you. I knew you. They had all their odds, but Portugal was built different. Portugal just built different. We're different. To keep them away until the plague came and made them... Oh, they used the plague in their favor. That's actually very smart. It was during that time. Dude, if they actually strategically used the plague in their favor, that was very smart. But that was many years ago then, like actually many years ago. I find people's personal data for fun. Yo, Freeze, have you ever thought of like pursuing a career in hacking? Like ethical hacking? But ethically, you know. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kick my ass. I cannot beat this guy. Dude, this Suicune is walling me. Damn. I don't think using the plague was intentional, but it was still good. I mean, it worked. It was a very good strat. It's like using like a natural disaster, or like something that like, you know, natural to like help you win a war, basically. Oh my god, dude, just kill him. Am I not hitting him? Oh, he's water, that's true. He's also water. Okay, let me heal. I mean... Max potion, super potion... No, I need to do max potion. And let's do the super potion right now. Leo, the thing is, you had to think like a general, you know. Using the plague was totally intentional. That was part of the strat. Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass. Hero powder. Hyper potion. Of course I'm poisoned. Smug. Okay, I win this one. I just have to win 2 more. Sage Gaku. We went to the beach on the last weekend. It's freaking cold here where I am right now. And we went to the beach like at night. I was so amazed that trains were working like very late at night, dude. I'm like, no way. I can't believe they actually work at night. Trains supposed to work like until like 12 or 1 a.m. I'm like, dude, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. in my country, you're just, if you're in the streets at 1 a.m. or like a train station at 1 a.m. in my country, you're just asking for somebody to rob you. You know what I mean? But I really liked it a lot, and I do eventually want to like visit other countries and stuff. For like the longest time I've wanted to visit Europe. Eventually I also want to go to Japan. I think it's gonna be much easier from where I am right now. Japan is one of like my dreams, dude. Okay, Hypno. Oh, so I can actually like I can actually do normal stuff here. Like go to concerts. You know, start living my life. I already saw some concerts that I would like to go next year. Some bands that they would never ever go to my country. I think I have to do another fight. Let me heal. Yeah, I have to do another fight. I'm gonna store some Pokemon, dude. I don't know why I have so many Pokemon. Ooh, chest. Another chest. Nice. Okay, let's see what I mean, the legendary is gonna be level 70, so... Okay, I have balls, Pokeballs. Turn to the right. This controller is so bad. This never registers when I wanna go right, dude. Okay, there's other roamers. Farfetch'd. Level 40, I'll take it. Not bad. Level 40 Farfetch'd. Miss Sleep Powder attack. It has Aurora Beam. Is he stronger than my Dragonite? I think so, right? Nope, never mind, he's not. Okay, let's get some moves to Dragonite, dude. I have nothing. Side, return, Mud Slap, Sludge Bomb. Oh, dude, I have actually nothing. Let's give Sludge Bomb, sure, why not? Okay. I should have to get some stuff here. I got plenty of badges now that I think about it. I think I have enough to go to the Elite Four. Go to the right, please. Thank you. This one's a bit tricky. How is this one again? I went the wrong way. Shoot. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I don't have a repel. I don't have a repel. Do I have a... Oh, no, I do. Never mind. I have a repel, don't I? Yes, I do. Direct hit, let's go. Okay, I have to make it all the way over there again. I didn't check that stair, did I? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ooh, wrong way again. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait. Over here, over here, over here. We go over here. There we go. No. Calcium, I'll take it. Okay, repel. Okay, did I check the staircase? I did, but I can't use it either. Okay. Here, we go here. There we go. I remember, see? Spell time, that's not bad. Again, I have to go there. So I have to go here. Nope, never mind. I have to go here. Dude. Alright. Go here, here, here. Here, here, here. Down here, like this. There we go. Okay, let's do this one. Rare candy. The rarest of the candies. The rarest of the candies. A rare candy. Oh my god. There's more. Oh my god, there's more. I forgot how much I hated this tower. This tower is so annoying. A pass? What's the pass for? Upgrade. That's for Porygon. My boy. The poorest of the gods. Porygon. Potion. Where am I? Up here. Yo. And right here, take this. How many badges do I have? I got a ton of badges. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I technically can enter the Elite Four. A Weeping Bell, oh my god. It's level 60, I'll take it. I can buy a Leaf Stone. I can't believe I'm gonna main a Weeping Bell, dude. He's level 60. This is so humiliating. I'm gonna main a Weeping Bell. A big triple, actually. Okay, sure. Let's fly. Leaf Stone. I could also go for Blossom if I wanted to, but nah. It's been a while since I used Victual for anything. Hopefully it's good enough they can replace my Dragonite. Like a Dragonite's OP, dude. I might just keep my Dragonite, to be honest. Okay, let me see what moves this guy has. Belly Drum, Magnitude Dragon Breath, attack. I mean, he's a special attacker. I mean, it's better than Dragonite, that's for sure. At least at this level. Okay, what else do I have here? What else do I have left here? Okay, since I'm already here, let's go to the basement very quickly. This one's not it. This one's the battle that I lost. Okay. Moltres. I have to give him. I have to give him a sludge bomb. Ooh, I did nothing. Okay, Dragon Breath. I'm gonna just use Dragon Breath. Nice. Oh, his guy's flying. I forgot he's flying. Okay, let's go with Sludge Bomb. That's Stab. Nice. How did I open that one again? I forget. I have to battle everybody here. Rapidash. Burglar. Watch this item be something useless. You know it's something useless, like it's the last item ever. Houndoom. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch the order of that. I mean, Meladome is not bad, it's just I'm gonna have to switch the order. Slowbro. There we go. Everything goes down with Sludge Bomb here. Everything's way too underleveled. Dude, what's the freaking combination here? I'll take it. A Pidgeotto. Easy win. My rival. I'm doing this like the opposite way, which is funny. I should take this guy easily. It's no problem. He lived? Oh my god, of course he did. Ariados. Suguro. Stop living, please. Just die. Nice. Dodrill. Nice. Dugong. Hit lift. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Let's continue. I had to do the radio. I had to do so many things. Radio tower is so annoying because there's so many checks in there. You can't buy a berry at a market, true? No. Is Faulkner? Yes. Do goldenrod game corner slots have Charmander? No. I just totally winged that. I totally winged that. Jay, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 8 months. Thank you Jay. Thank you so much for the support, for everything, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for always being there, buddy. Really appreciate it. Bennies. Too bad Vic isn't here. He's probably doing something like busy for Sunday and stuff. So this stream was very much last minute stream, so whatever. Hopefully for the next streams I'll have everything more set up. So far the stream has been good, you know, because I'm streaming through Wi-Fi. It's one of the things I want to try out. I want to see how good the Wi-Fi stream is gonna be. But so far, it's good. Haven't had any problems or anything. Burst. Let's go with Dragon Breath. The Mr. Big J. The one and only. I don't need the silver wing, do I? No, I don't really need it. I got stalemate. You got stalemate? No way. Really? Damn, your opponent was good then. He was able to stalemate you? Imagine being stalemated. Crazy. Thank you for that, Jay. Really appreciate it. Best song ever. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Thank you for the 120 bits, Jay. Thank you. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Love that song. That song is so good. he had only a king, dude. He actually tanked a lot. Freeze. Not gonna lie. Now turn those bits into pesos. Into pesos, right? Because we use pesos here in Spain, of course, of course. You know how, like, well, I know you're very much in, like, Jay, I know you're very well informed with, like, the situation in Venezuela and stuff like that. It's crazy right now that when I left my country, the dollar was at 300 bolivares. Right, I checked yesterday how much it was. It's 370 bolivares. To give you context of that, a teacher, like a professor, like a high school teacher, earns 800 bolivares a month. So right now, their salary is almost $3. I just found that crazy, dude. I said I'm excited for streaming. Ooh, nice. Imagine turning those bits into pesos. Pesos. Like we gotta get that bling bling. Like $3 an hour. No, three US dollars a month. Jay, a month. They work 1 month, and at the end of that month, they would have earned $3. That's how bad it is over there. That's insane. Yep. That is exactly how bad it is there. That's why one of the professions that is going, like, people are just quitting all around is being like professors. There are no more professors left in that country. People that are still like working as a professor, they just do it because they like really love to help kids or like whatnot, but they don't do it for the salary. Most professors, they have other jobs that earn more money, which isn't, they still don't earn a lot, to be honest, but you earn more money like cleaning like an apartment. You know, people like cleaning services. You go clean someone's apartment, you earn more money that way than being a professor, dude. We were talking about that these days because my mom is a professor. She's retired now, but you know, she was a professor a long time ago. And we were talking about that. It's just crazy. It is what it is. Thank God I was able to finally leave that place, dude. You have, when I was on the airplane. Oh, I don't know if you know this, Jay. I left the country the 19th. The 19th of November, I left the country, right? And we arrived here in Europe the 20th. The 21st, one day after we arrived here, Venezuela had all of its airlines blocked. So like, there is no way, nobody can leave, can exit or enter Venezuela through airplanes. You can still like leave through, like, you know, by like land and stuff. But now every airplane, every airline is like blocked. There is no way to get out of the country or to get into the country. So that is one of the main reasons why we were in a hurry to get out of the country as soon as possible. You were so lucky to have gotten out of, yeah, dude, like you just barely made it out. That's crazy. Yeah, and the thing is, that wasn't planned. We didn't know what day all of that was gonna happen, because you don't really know when that's gonna happen. We just did it as soon as possible because we knew eventually something was gonna happen. We just didn't know when. So we bought the tickets. The tickets were extremely expensive because we bought them like 3 weeks before like the flight. You know, usually you try to get cheap tickets, you usually buy them with like months in advance. We didn't have that privilege. We just had to like buy anything as soon as possible, which was what we did. And we were so lucky that the one day after we arrived, everything was blocked, and till this day everything is blocked. If you look at like the airlines in Venezuela, there are no airlines, dude. There's no like airplanes in sight. So we were extremely lucky. I know people that had trips after we came here. They had the trips canceled. They haven't been able to get out. I mean, they can still get out by foot. You know, they can like cross to Colombia or something like that, but not through airplane. How's your internet now, and also your power station? Well, my internet so far, like I'm at my brother's. This stream is basically to test the internet because I'm streaming through Wi-Fi. I can't really. I usually stream through like, you know, through Ethernet cable, right? There's no like comfortable or easy way to get an internet cable to the room that I am right now. So that's why I wanted to try like through Wi-Fi to see if it works. But apparently it does work. So far so good, I guess. I think I'll be able to do like normal streams here. But we had to like leave everything there, dude. Back home, we left everything. We just came here with some clothes. Basically, that's all that we have with us. I also like, you know, we brought some like, I brought my laptop and stuff like that. But besides that, just clothes. And there are people now stuck here in Spain that, you know, want to go back to Venezuela for whatever reason, but they can't. They're stuck here. It's been stable so far. I did see a small dip a little bit ago, but stream recovered. Okay. I mean, Jay, as long as it's tolerable, I should be okay. Eventually, maybe I can like put an Ethernet cable through this room. I would have to find a way to do it though, because there's like no easy way. But as long as it's probably gonna be better. It's probably gonna be better than my stream back in Venezuela anyway. You know what I mean? Lately, the stream back there was very horrible, dude. The internet was just going off every single time. And it was crazy because how's the living situation and job situation? Okay, the living situation right now, I'm staying at my brother's. He's here with his wife, so, you know. I'm staying here at my brother's, which is like, you know, we can stay here for basically as long as we want. You know, of course, we're not gonna stay here forever, because I also don't wanna like, you know, he has his life and everything with his wife, so, you know, I just wanna give them their space. As for the job situation, I still have my normal job, the one that I have back in Venezuela, because, you know, I work remotely. I'm still keeping that job. The only problem with that job is that they know I came here, right? But they didn't give me a raise. There was no possible way for them to like rearrange or readjust, I should say, my salary. So I still have the same salary. Which is a problem because that salary is like nothing. It's so small that it's not gonna be usable for me here in Spain. So I do have to get a new job, like no matter what. Right now we're just doing like all the paperwork basically. We're doing the paperwork, and as soon as everything's like, you know, in order and stuff like that, I should be able to get like a normal job here. And start being part of, and start contributing to the government and the country. Being somebody useful to this country. One of the sad things though is that my mom's she's still in Venezuela. So I mean, she doesn't have any plans right now for to move out or anything. She still wants to stay there. But eventually I do want to like bring her here as well. My mom is like a kind of like an elderly woman, so I do need to bring her here eventually. But yeah, Danielle, we just barely made it out, dude. We were so lucky. you never think of like how crazy it actually is until it happens to you. You know what I mean? Because you've always, like, you know, people always reading the news. Even myself, I was reading the news, how people like ran away from their country, had to flee their country, and it's like weird to see that people do that. But until it like kind of happens to you, you really don't really understand how hard it actually is. But I'm grateful that I was able to do it. And it's all because of you guys. You guys helped me like a lot, actually. You guys helped me more than you guys actually know that you guys did. I will always be grateful to you guys. Ultra Ball. Yeah, like I can like not thank you guys enough for all the help that you guys have given me. Like, you know, like full like macho stuff here, but still, but yeah. Really appreciate all the help you guys have given me. An awakening. Okay, I can probably just go fight some gym leaders now. I'm doing so many like item hunting now. Basement key. I don't need that anymore. I'm just here to talk about my life and say dumb jokes like, how does a shell answer a phone? Shallow. I mean, yeah, that's true. Shallow. One of the things that I really do want to like start doing is try to like live more normal stuff here, because when you spend so many years like living in a country where everything is just messed up, it's hard to try to go back to like normal stuff. You know what I mean? What did one ocean say to the other? What did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. They just wait. Oh my god, Jay, no. No. They just waved. Dude, no. No. I mean, it's not wrong. I'm one of those people that actually I like dad jokes, you know, all bad jokes. I really like them. Okay, I can finally beat this rival easily. Open up. I mean, I already caught one of you. Far-fetched. Doesn't he leave like a clear bell here or something? No, this is just to, oh, this is just to trigger, right, this is just to trigger the gym 4. The 4th gym. I don't have strength, oh my god. Another encounter, are you serious? It's Snorlax. Nice. Okay, I can fight the gym leader now. Dawn fan. Magneton. Oh, he should go down, come on. I have belly drum and I'm not afraid to use it, so don't mess with my victory bell. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the airlines are blocked? Yeah, true. Any coincidence to real life is just merely coincidence. Dragon Breath. Tyro, nice. Oops, I went too far. I know there was like, oh my god, again. I know there was supposed to be like a short, oh my god. I know there's supposed to be like a shortcut here. I don't remember where it was though. I always forget it. I bought the soldering kit and have done some side gigs. Ooh, nice. How are you holding up with the soldering kit, Jay? Like, are you getting used to it? Some extra side gigs, that's not bad. Some, you know, some extra money. I have to buy one here as well. You never know when some like side jobs can come out. It's very easy. Yeah. Once you get used to it, like at first, usually, you know, you're a bit intimidated. But once you get used to it, it's not that hard. It's just practice. It's very difficult when it's like very, very small components. And it's not, okay, let me rephrase that. It's not very difficult when it's small components. It's just trickier when it's small components. But you just have to practice. Once you like, because for example, when you work small components like, you know, like cell phone or even stuff that even smaller than that, you do have to be a bit more careful, but it's not hard per se. You just have to practice it. But it's very gratifying when once you learn how to do it. You just have to replace 2 capacitors to so incredibly easy. Yeah, that's basically it, Jay. Like the secret, that's basically it. People think it's like something like extremely hard. It's not. Like back in Venezuela, one of the things that I would do, usually one of the things that would like people's modems would like start failing, and they didn't know it, but it was basically because of like by a capacitor. You just had to switch one capacitor for another one, and they just basically like worked. I would charge money for that. That's some easy way to make some quick bucks. Like, no, I'll fix it. Don't worry. I just charge them. Switch the capacitor, and that's it. But eventually, they did like finding the capacitors did start getting harder because those specific capacitors were not coming in anymore. But you're an expert now, Jay. You're a total expert, dude. You can just start your own company now. I stole some spare parts that were gonna get recycled and trying to make a test station at home to see if my repair was. Ooh, that is actually very smart. That is actually a very smart thing to do, dude. And you can just practice with spare parts that would be recycled anyway. Dude, I'm gonna have to see if there's like a recycle place near where I live, because that's so smart. But I need 3-phase out. But I need 3-phase out the wall, and I don't have access to that. Oh, because you're trying to do more heavy stuff, right? You only have 2 phases out of the wall? I guess for 3-phase, yeah, it's more. I guess it's not very common here to be able to find 3 phases at your home. You might have to like, for 3 phases, I don't really know how it works here, to be honest, here in like Europe. Maybe like at a garage or something. Garages might have 3 phases. Because for 3 phases you would need like, okay, 3 phases that I usually know that use 3 phases are like elevators, anything that's like those kinds of stuff. But to get access to an elevator room, that's a bit tricky. Our outlets are 1 phase. Big appliances need 3 phases, but I don't want to daisy chain multiple wall outlets together, as that's a fire hazard. That is true. Yeah, you should never do that. Big appliance. But do you have any big appliance for 3 phases? For example, I know some heaters, some electric heaters, for example, like a shower. Some heaters for homes, they have, I don't know if they use 2 or 3 phases here though. They probably use just 2 phases. Most ovens are 3 phase, minus 1 phase. Oh, maybe your parents' house? Maybe a friend's house? If they already have 3 phases, just for you to try it out. Don't daisy chain. Daisy chain is very dangerous. Watch Jade daisy chaining because he's like YOLO, why not? You only live once. We got Earth, that's not bad. But why do you need 3 phase for the station? I feel like you shouldn't need 3 phases for the station. Now that I think about it. Because if your station requires, maybe like if your station requires 3 phases, that station is demanding, like using a lot of energy, dude. A lot of electricity, like a lot. A Pikachu. It's Pikachu. A butterfly. Spam pics in your DMs. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I see, Jay. I see. Okay. This didn't work. Let me see. I see. Well, that thing is huge, dude. That's solder. That card though. What are you using, dude? Rego 600. Yeah, that looks something for like more heavy duty. That is definitely more heavy duty. That thing is huge. That station is huge, dude. That, oh my god. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've seen bigger, of course. They all say that, don't they? But I see what you mean. That's more like for heavy stuff. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like a smaller one. Because I've seen smaller ones that are like stations for soldering and stuff like that. But they didn't use 3 phases. Mystical one. You might have to like go to like, I don't know, like your parents' house or something, or like a friend's house, or go to like a place where they see if they can like let you use a three phase for like an hour or something. Yeah, I've never seen that one though, Joey. So that's like also different for me. Sleep talk. Do I have an escape rope? Oh, I don't have an escape rope. Shoot, this sucks. Fine, it's battle this guy, whatever. What am I missing? I don't even have the first one. The Pokédoll. Okay, let's go get the medicine. And do I need to heal? No, I'm good. I only powered L1 and couldn't get the display to turn on. On a later date, I'll experiment and power L2 and L3 alone. The Rego 300 metal box carries power and decides which component of the heat pump gets the power directed to. Okay, so wait, do you have control? Because you say that the Rego 600 decides. So that means you don't have control to like which one which one it powers. How does it decide? It has to have like a logical board inside somehow. I mean, of course it does. That the whole box is a logical component. That makes total sense. I'm just curious on how it decides. Yeah. It's the computer. Yeah. I confused myself, but I knew that. That's like the whole interface. Not the interface, the computing part, the processing part. That looks like industrial stuff though. That looks more industrial. Oh, I don't have the strength. I'm screwed. Dude, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is the Rego 600 bit that I repair? I'm wondering if I can use one phase and just bridge L2, L3, and L4, but I'm scared to. I don't think you'll be able to fry that and to bridge that, Jay. Because I think if you bridge, like, if each L is one phase, I have not even like investigated. So this is just me from the top of my head. But if each L is one phase. I can see why you need three phases to power the three of them. But if you bridge them, you're gonna probably, or you're gonna fry it, or it's probably not just. It might have like a safety mechanism inside. Even if but you know, each is one phase, correct? Yeah, exactly. It might have a safety mechanism inside, but we don't know if the safety mechanism works. It might not work. But if you try to bridge all three of them, trust me, you're gonna blow something up. Something's gonna happen, something bad. It's not designed for that. You might be able to do two, because sometimes those kind of machines have like a small percentage of tolerance. But definitely not three. I wouldn't try it. I honestly wouldn't try it. Unless you you don't care if it like damages or something like that. But if each L is a phase, then it's designed to work with three phases. So the options are the probabilities. I mean, the outcomes are probably, or it's not gonna work, or it's just gonna blow something up. What am I missing here? Oh, I do some stuff. Okay. What am I missing here? Holy hell! I'm missing so many stuff. Oh, I opened it up right. I'll look this up later. The way I understand each phase is one specific frequency. You use 3 phases to get various. Yes, that is true. Well, okay. What I learned is that, but I know that in like here in Europe, it's kind of different from what I understand. So like the information that I know, the information that I like studied was more like North American stuff. I don't really know if here's the same or not, but 3 phases means each phase is one frequency. It's basically like this, like the senoid wave, and you use the 3 phases to get very stable current. That is correct. That is correct. So here, each individual L would have their own frequency. You can't really chain them, because it would be one frequency, the same frequency, chained to the 3 L's. I'm gonna have to learn so many things here in Europe because the energy here is so different. Correct. That's why I'm not exactly, and that's why you shouldn't do it. That is correct, Jay. You're actually doing the correct thing. I am just reassuring that you are correct. Hey, I mean, my degree has to work for something, right? There are cheaper things that you can like explode if you want to explode something. But if you are able to like, you know, fix stuff and solder stuff, that is actually very, very good, dude. Especially like just yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, yesterday, a friend of my brother's came here, and we were talking and stuff. And he works at a car manufacturing company, and he says that a lot of the things that they do there are with robots. So he was asking me, because of, you know, my electrical engineer background, if I knew anything about robots and stuff, like robotics and stuff. And he was like, if you learn to do that, you can get paid a ton of money, because lots of stuff work here like that. Sweden has 240 out the wall. I think US has 120. Yes, 120. US has 120. My country also has 120. Snack time. A little snacky. In North America, well, I don't know if all of North America. I think all of North America, but I know the US has 120. And because of that, most countries there has also adopted that 120 standard. Venezuela uses 120. That's why what I learned there is basically this. What I learned in my career was stuff related to like the US. But yeah, Jay, if you're ever interested, like, you know, I know you're getting into like soldering and stuff like that. You might get into, I don't know how it is there in Sweden, but apparently here in Spain, if you learn about robotics, you get paid a lot of money. And not just like, you don't necessarily have to like manufacture like the robots, just have to learn how to program them, which is easier. How do I get all the way up there? Ah, I see. I'm only interested in the sexy Chinese robots. I mean, you know, that could also make a ton of money. A robot is a robot, you know. If you wanna make a Chinese, that's a whole different story. Like a sexy Chinese one. I don't have strength. As long as it makes money, you know what I mean? Watch me make a freaking robot. And then start selling apparel, and then I just if I tell you guys that I don't start making robots and out of nowhere I start becoming rich, you guys know what kind of robots I'm selling. Don't worry, Jay, I'll give you a good discount. Like for your birthday, I can give you a good discounted one. Look in DMs. Okay. China. Oh my god. No way. Plans world's first pregnancy humanoid robot? No freaking way, dude. Are they actually doing that? Oh my god. The idea from Kawa Technology Base involves a humanoid designed with an artificial womb embodied in its abdomen, intended to carry a fetus till in 10 months. Okay, so we're screwed. I mean, I guess that way they don't have to like, because I know they do that. Some women do that. Some women rent their like wombs for babies. But come on, dude, really? Yo, Vic, how are we doing, dude? It is me. How are you, Vic? Glad to see you here, buddy. How have you been, dude? Don't they, Jade, can't they just do that with like, why do they have to be like a humanoid robot? Don't they just need like a capsule thingy? Have they not seen sci-fi movies? Have those people never seen sci-fi movies? They just need a capsule. Like, have they not seen The Matrix? Doing good, I guess. Still had to study. How's the study coming, Vic? Do you wanna? Okay, but that's a whole different thing, Jay. We're not talking about that. We're talking about carrying a baby, not doing the act of making the capsule pregnant. You know what I mean? Of course, that does take the fun out of everything. By the way, Vic, yes, we are talking about very important stuff here. You know, this stream is always about important stuff. If we're talking about purely like carrying the baby, you don't need to do the action. There are sperm donors, you know what I mean? But cousin came over and we watched the 5th season. Ooh, Stranger Things, let's go! And we had some fun. Nice! This is important science, yes. This is what my PhD is gonna be based on. My PhD that has nothing to do with medicine is gonna be definitely like so accurate with this. I'm gonna design the capsules or the humanoid robots, I guess. But I don't know straight up anything about. Oh, you've never seen Stranger Things? Oh, Vic, you got F, dude. The 5th season is only good if you followed the whole series. If not, then Prego robots. Oh, dude, you know what's the worst thing, Jay? The worst thing is that that's already happening. They're actually making those robots. This is all new to me. Nah, it was good. Yeah, no. That like Stranger Things is good. Stranger Things is actually good. I think it's the only like decent show Netflix has now. I'm actually excited. Stranger Things and The Witcher. I really like the Witcher series. I still haven't watched the new season with the new actor, which, you know, I'm still sad. My heart is still broken that they did Henry Cavill like that they ditched him. But I'll watch The Witcher anyway. Oh, Chansey! A shiny Chansey. This Chansey is sick, dude. Pre-go robot. I can't believe humankind is coming to this. Wouldn't it be more expensive to make the humanoid robot? Can't I just make the capsule? I just still can't get over the fact that they want to make a humanoid robot just to carry a baby, dude. Vic, did you miss me, Vic? Did you miss? Is this guy shiny? Oh my god, he looks shiny. I remember back in the day, we thought about robots more like, you know, robots that did our chores. Did you guys see the new one? There's a new one. Oh, I forgot what company it was. There's a new robot humanoid thing that they're making. It's supposed to be AI controlled, you know, like it's supposed to like learn from what you need and stuff like that. But they're selling it like AI, you know, like if it's completely AI. But what they don't tell you, that they didn't say in the video, but they did say in the fine print, was that the first months it's gonna be controlled by a human. So it's basically a human is gonna see, they're gonna spy on you, of course they are. A human is gonna see what you do your day-to-day life, so that the AI can learn, and then eventually their bot can, like, you know, do everything by itself. And they want to charge you, I think it was $20,000 for that. I was like, no, dude, I'm sorry, but no. It's exactly as you say, you could just make a capsule, which is why I think it's... Yeah, my mom's a clank. My mom's a clanker. Imagine the kid in school and they, like one of those bring your mom or your dad to work, to like school and stuff, and explain what they do. Imagine being the kid that that has to say that my mom's a clanker. No, my mom was a sex robot, basically. Ah, but which kind? Was she the sex robot that was a capsule, or an actual sex robot? No. She was like the capsule one. Ah, okay. Imagine having to explain. Do people not understand how hard it's gonna be for the kid to like learn that they were carried by a robot in their womb, like a capsule? Do they understand how damaging that's gonna be for the poor kid? Like, honestly though. Next exciting. Oh, the cipher badge. This is exciting for the most part. The idea is good, but it's just the movie type dipshit. When nothing is realistic, random events happen, that doesn't make sense. People being the dumbest. Yeah, that's basically it is Vicar, I mean. And in those 4 episodes, I heard the line, I don't know either. Well, why don't you know? Your plan sucks, but you don't know either. Freak you like 15 times. Vic, if you have seen, like, I know you told me that you haven't seen any of the 4 seasons, but during the 4 previous seasons, they do a lot of that. There comes a time in that show where it's very like boring, because you just watch it because you're invested. But sometimes it's not that it becomes boring; it's just that it becomes stuff that is like not true at all. That like makes like no sense at all. And I know it's supposed to be sci-fi and blah blah blah. You can't really find logic in that, because, you know, there's monsters and there's the whole other world and stuff, the upside down. But at some point they just like stop trying, you know what I mean? They just go off strip completely. The whole show is about people arguing over their ideas that are not backed up by anything. Exactly. That's basically it. But they have powers, dude. They have superpowers, Vic. That's all that matters. They have superpowers and they're kids. And she has psychic powers, dude. And the other saying it's bullshit. Yes, of course. But they have powers, Vic. You have to understand. They have powers. Can you see? Let me see if I can see the message automatic, AJ. Let me see. Let me see. I see my mom's a clanker, and then I see automatic. No, AJ. Sorry, my dude. Apparently, I cannot see the automated message. Sorry. You know, it had to be a good message for it to be automated, and Jay does not want to retype it. It was a long message. And yeah, goes, I miss you so. Dude, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was away for so long. I was not planned on going away this long from streaming. It was just like kind of hard to like the whole traveling and stuff. I was telling the guys earlier and Jay that we barely made it out of my country, dude. We, like, a very quick summary. We left our country the 19th, right? The 19th was when we left our country. We arrived here the 20th in Spain, and the 21st, like one day after we arrived, all the airlines were blocked in my country. Nobody can go out or enter my country through airplane. And till this day, it's still blocked. So we barely made it out alive. We, like, 2 days before they blocked the entire airplanes and stuff like that. So we were very, very, very lucky. Damn, miss, the word pervert is censored. How is that word censored? That's like a normal word. Yeah, but going back to topic, like, imagine being the kid that has to explain it to the rest of your school class, dude. The amount of bullying that that kid's gonna have growing up is not gonna be normal. When I'm typing a risky message, I always copy it before sending. That's smart, Vic. That's actually smart. Really good to hear that you guys are alright. Yeah, Vic, we made it out alright. Don't worry. Thanks for worrying, but you know, we're good. We barely made it alive, but we're good. My mom's a clanker, my dad's, yeah, basically. Imagine in show and tell, the kid brings his mom, and his mom is a clanker. Imagine the guy going to show and tell with like the capsule. And this is my mom, and this is my dad. Nah, dude. And what does your dad do for a living? He you know, he does sexual things to capsules, basically. And what are you gonna be when you grow up? Nah, dude. Oh my god. I think one thing that is cool is if not like my mom is a capsule and my dad was rather lucky. But like the only way my dad was gonna get laid was with a freaking capsule. If it wasn't because of the capsule, he would never gotten laid. Imagine having to explain that to some like 8-year-old or something like that. My dad was lonely. One thing that I think is cool is like robot parts to replace like parts of your body, like for example, or like enhanced. I always thought that was pretty cool. It's kind of like Full Metal Alchemist or like cyberpunk stuff. I always thought that those things are pretty cool. Like you can enhance your like body, like you know, enhance your vision. One that I would think would be very useful if there was a way for you to remember everything that you like read or studied. If there was a way for like your brain to gather all that information, keep that information, that would be awesome. The capsule has to be loaded with eggs donated from a person, which leads to the question, is it incest if the eggs are different? Huh. I mean, it has to be the same... Does it have to be the same egg? Whoa. It has to be from the same person, right? If it's not, wouldn't that be like kind of creepy? What happens if it's different eggs? Nah, it can't be different eggs. I don't think they will allow it. I mean, they're already playing God anyway, so like... I don't think they will allow it, like if they cared. They're already doing crazy stuff anyway. Same hardware, different eggs. Nice. Less than 3 weeks till winter break, come on. Are you excited for winter break, Vic? Do you have any plans for this December? Ah, dude, I don't know, Jay. That sounds way too weird, dude. Sleep, nice. That's always a good. Less than 3 weeks till winter break. I mean, dude, you know you're tired as F when during vacation all you're gonna do is sleep. You don't even care about going out or like playing with friends or even playing video games. All you're gonna do is sleep, dude. That's when you know. Welcome to adult life, Vic. Dude, school is hard. It's gonna be worse. Yeah. Welcome to adult life, Vic. It sucks. You're gonna love it, dude. School is hard. Working is much better. That is true. At least from work, you get paid. You get money. At least when you work, you do get money. And Vic, you still have what, like 7 more years of that? I know I'm not helping, I'm sorry. Seven or 8 more years. Money to spend on Chinese pregnancy robot. I mean, think about it this way, Jay. If Vic graduates, or when I should say when Vic graduates, he will have enough money to spend more money on Chinese robots. That sounds like a good investment of time. Yeah. I don't know if Vic feels that way, but I feel like it's a good investment in time. 5 more high school than college. So yeah, like 10 years. Or uni, yeah. Let's say like roughly 10 years, I guess. Or whatever. College or uni or whatever I decide to do. Or win the lottery and quit school. You never know, you might win the lottery, Vic. That's always a possible option. Dude, I did not know that here in Spain, I was so, like, I know, like, you know, I know that gambling is a thing and everything, and I know there's a lot of, like, casinos and stuff, but, dude, here in Spain, I find a freaking casino thing, like, and at every corner. Like, at every single corner, and I'm not even lying to you. At every single corner, there's some kind of gambling thing, some kind of sports thing. I'm like, dude, what the hell? And they're open like all the time. So many people are in there. And apparently right now for Christmas, it's like tradition. There's like this huge lottery thing that people like everybody buys tickets for that lottery because they want to win, and it's like basically tradition. Like if you don't do it, then you're like not from Spain or like whatever. Like I'm not saying it's bad, or I'm like, you know, everybody can do whatever they like want with their money and time. I just find it a bit weird that it's so like normalized or like so like out there in public, you know what I mean? I want to be a gambler when I grow up. Yeah, sure, Vic. What type of gambling? In Sweden, we don't really have gambling establishments, but in bars and hotels, you can do slot machines. Okay, yeah. From what I've seen, because Jay, I haven't entered one. I probably should enter one just to see how like they are, because I'm actually curious. I have seen electrical like slot machines in like normal bars, like coffee bars. You know, like you go into like a coffee bar and there's like a 1 or 2 like electrical slot machines, like in the corner or like whatnot. But I'm talking about like actual like gambling places. From what I've seen, it's more like sports. They have like a ton of TVs and stuff, and I'm guessing it's gambling in sports. I'm guessing that's what it is, because I haven't really gone inside. Now, slot machines, I haven't seen. Welcome back, Vic. Slot machines, I haven't seen. They might have them. I haven't seen them though. But I think there's more. It's more like gambling with sports. Jay, thank you very much for the tier 1, for the gifted to Vic, I should say. Thank you for the free gifted to Vic. Vic, make sure to say thank you. My boy, my boy Vic getting those gifted, dude. Goes gambling stream went, nah, dude. I could never do gambling streaming. The thing about gambling is, I don't mind people doing it my days. I don't mind people, like, you know, at the end of the day, like I say, people can do whatever they want with their money. It's their money. And if you're an adult, you can do whatever you want with your money. In my case, I guess I haven't had trouble with money. I've always had, when I were in the country that I live in Venezuela, it was always hard to get money in that country. So I really can't foment people gambling when they have like not a lot of money, if that makes sense. So I know how hard it is for people to like earn money. Now, if you already make a ton of money and you want to gamble, like, go ahead. But if you're somebody like me that, you know, through many years didn't make a lot of money, not because you didn't have like the knowledge, just basically because of your country, I can't really like support that. But I know, dude, gambling streamers make a ton of money, especially like in other platforms. Like the green platform, dude. Those gambling streamers make a ton of money. A whole different thing is maybe like doing like a poker stream or something, which is kind of like it's also like a gambling kind of like thing. But at least in that you have to have skill. You know, like playing poker or blackjack, you have to have skill in those kind of like games, which I can respect. But I've heard many stories of people like going to debt. The thing is, I've also heard people going to debt or like betting their life savings on gambling, and people like getting like financially being destroyed because of gambling, dude. That is not cool. I see the moral arguments of banning gambling as it is disproportionately affects poor folks, but also if you are poor and you gamble, aren't those consequences of your action? Yes, Jay, that is true. I see what you mean, but also like, for example, I can understand it also being a bit unfair, because remember that gambling, usually, the way it's designed to take advantage of the fact of the dopamine effect that it releases on like your brain. It's like this. It's like, for example, you always know that there's a possibility that you might win. So because of the fact that you always know that you might win, there's always a small possibility. Like you say to yourself that just one more time and I can win. Just one more time and I could win. It's also this. It's the same thing as apps. Apps are designed psychologically, are designed to take advantage of the fact of the dopamine hit. The same thing as gambling. So they target people like that. It's designed to keep you addicted. So if you're poor and you gamble, you're making, like, in my opinion, you're making like a bad decision, because you're probably gonna be more poor. And the fact is that they attack you, like they attack you with that, because you're already like mentally like maybe unstable or something like that. It's kind of like an abusive kind of thing, in my opinion. That if you're like if you have problems with like addiction, that can be like also, it's all bad news for you basically. Ghost, just put your girlfriend on a round of blackjack? Probably. I'll just make her like deal the cards. Heck, I should open my own casino. No, and now it's easier for people to get into like gambling, because there's so many like online gambling things and apps. Who showed up this stream? Dude, basically everybody. Zilk showed up early. Freeze showed up. Danielle showed up. Of course, Jay and yourself showed up. Yeah. It was a very like on-program stream. I just wanted to go live to test like the new place and the new internet. The family, yes, the family. The OGs. But I understand like the thrill of gambling. And also like the possibility that there's always a small chance that you can win. And are you guys staying there or moving somewhere else or just stopping by? Right now we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here because even if we wanted to go back, we can't. Like I said, Jay, Vic, sorry. We can't go back to our country because all of the airlines are like blocked. There are no airlines flying to Venezuela. Oh yeah, online gambling upsets me. Back when I lived with my parents and watched TV, like half the ads were for online casinos. Exactly, Jay, exactly. I still see ad banners on trains for online casinos as well. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean, Jay. Those are the worst in my opinion. Because, dude, it's so easy now for anybody to just start gambling. People that shouldn't start gambling. You know what I mean? People that have like don't have the financial stability to gamble, start gambling. Even like people underage, it's easy for an underage person to start gambling if they really wanted to. And what people don't understand about online gambling, dude, online gambling is the worst. Online gambling is the worst because it's all code. They're literally programmed to never let you win. It's so easy for some, like the creator, to put in like a code that says 0.00001% chance of winning. You know what I mean? So it's literally made for you guys to never win. So don't online gamble, please. not back, but different. Oh no, hey Vic, right now we're gonna stay here. We don't have any plans to go to a different country right now. We're staying here for a while. Right now I'm at my brother's place, so we're staying there. We're staying here, I should say. And you know those ads are targeted towards like young people. And also the fact is that now, since everything is connected, you know, companies spy on you through your phone and like whatnot and social medias. They target people that know that have those like tendencies. If you like, you know, if you do like in your cell phone search or like Google search or whatever, you search gambling stuff or casinos or anything like that can be slightly related to gambling, you're already a target for them, and they start showing you those ads. Spain, right? Yes, Spain. We're in Spain, Vic. Spain. Hombre. More Spanish. Your favorite language, Vic. More Spanish. Vic is gonna learn. Is gonna end up learning Spanish, dude. Now there is a hustle you can do with online casinos. Many online casinos have a sign-up bonus. You don't withdraw the bonus, but you can play using it. So what you do is you sign up to multiple sites and you gamble with the bonus to try and win it back. If you do, you withdraw, and if you lose, you don't lose nothing. Yes, Jay. The problem with that is, let me tell you how that works. The problem with that is that sometimes, depending on the platform or like the online casino, right? Sometimes the money amount is low. Yes. Besides that, is that I've also seen people, what they do is there's a way when you make an account, there's a way for, you know, the system knows if you're a new account or an old account, right? There's a way for them to target an option that if you're a new account, as a new account, they make it so you win a few gambles. And since the amount is very, very low, you start winning. And you win still low amount. The thing is, since you start winning, you think that you have like good odds or whatever, or you're getting lucky. And that usually what that leads is to people deciding to invest more money into the account, like actual money that they have, to start gambling their own money. The thing is that after like 1 or 2 wins, that condition is disabled, and then you go back to being a normal account once you've already deposited money, which is what I'm trying to say. So once you deposit money, they can track that, and that way they can disable that winning option in your new account, and then you start losing. So they basically trick you to think that you're winning until you put in real money. Exactly, withdraw after 2. Exactly. But but what are you gonna withdraw, like $5 or something like that? Enjoy Europe. Thank you, Vic. Thank you. I know I will. Jay, I know that's what happens because I've seen that. I've seen that also in like video games. So at the end you get like, okay, you earned like $5 or something. You can withdraw $5, I guess. With 5 and 5, you know, that start to add up. Yeah, that's half a lunch, and there are like 50 online casinos. Exactly. So like at the end of the day, what they do everything they possibly can to condition you to think that you won, because they want you to add real money. Once you add real money, they just take that condition off, and then you're screwed. Oh crap, Hungarian dude goes, where are you in Silksong? I have not touched Silksong, Vic. The last time I touched Silksong was, I'm still in Act 1. I have not left Act 1. What about you? I still don't have strength. That's why, Jay, that's why I would never trust an online casino, dude. If I was gonna gamble, which I probably won't. I mean, It's not that I won't. I might one day go to Las Vegas and just like, you know, have $100 and just gamble that just to have like some fun or like whatever. But if I was ever gonna gamble, I would never online gamble, dude. It's so easy to trick people. It's so easy to like to just put it like so that people never win. I'm not touching online because exactly, dude. Vic, never touch online casinos. Stick to poker. Stick to poker. Or blackjack. And but for real, Vic, don't do online casinos. Heck, I think that money is like better invested in like strippers or something. At least you get something like out of that, you know what I mean? It's so easy to manipulate the code through an online app. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's what they do. They manipulate the code. There are conditionals that it's even like automatic, like I said. I know that because I've done things not for gambling, for other things that basically it's all automatic. And it's very easy to turn off and on a virtual switch in the code to make you lose all that you have. Okay, I gotta do some backtracking now. I can fly to Johto? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I can fly to Johto. Nice. Dude, I'm in Act 2, maybe middle of Act 2. This game is so hard. Dude, Silk Song is hard, dude. Silk Song is hard. If Act 2 middle game bosses are this hard, then I cannot fathom what Act 3 is gonna look like. The people were right when they say the Hollow Knight is a tutorial for Silk Song. Yes. Exactly, dude. Silk Song is actually very hard. I've gotten... I've had to rage quit like a couple of times, dude. And you're playing on keyboard. Dude, why do you do that? Why are you playing keyboard? Get a freaking controller, dude. Please. Nah, keyboard is good. Nah, dude. Keyboard is hell. Keyboard, my beloved. The first thing I did, well, not the first thing. One of the first things I did here was buy a freaking controller. There is no way I'm gonna stream without a controller. I bought a very cheap one too. Because, dude, I was not gonna stream with mouse and keyboard. Hell no. Just the thought of streaming Silk Song with mouse and keyboard, heck no. Dude, I have not touched anything. I have not touched anything Pokemon related either, dude. Well, no. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've been playing Pokemon Unite, and I got to master ranking, dude. I finally got to master ranking. Via flight, same joystick, and play Silk Song on that. Imagine, imagine playing Silk Song on a flight sim controller, or like a what's it called? A car wheel thingy. What are those called? That is sick, dude. And like the pedals are for like jump. Oh, dude, I bet somebody already did that. Like with a wheel, and the pedals are for like jump and attack, dude. On touchscreen. I know some. I forget his name. I know one of the guys from chat. He's actually played Silk Song on touchscreen, dude. I don't know how. He's played Hollow Knight, I mean, on touchscreen, dude. Mad respect to him. Oh, I have to remember. Wait, was it Meryl? I think it was Meryl, right? Oh no, Kenya. Silk Song on touchscreen is horrible. Silk Song iPad Kid Edition. Some Chinese people ROM Silk Song to phone. Dude, why is it always somebody doing that? There's always some Asian guy who's gonna like humiliate you by playing Hollow Knight on touchscreen or something crazy like that. Just when you think you're good at something, a 15-year-old Asian kid is better than you. My cousin's brother got it off a random Discord server and airdrop. Dude, that's sketchy. I would never do that. Why is it that always the Chinese? Because there's a billion of them. I mean, that's true. A bit racist, but that's definitely true. It's not racist if it's true, right? Have you guys ever seen like random videos on YouTube of like kids playing instruments? I saw like a 6-year-old like Asian kid playing like the guitar like a pro, dude. I felt so humiliated. They're like prodigies. And here you're just trying, one is just trying to like live and survive. I hate doing backtracking. That's the thing about this like randomizer. It gets annoying when you have to do backtracking. Ooh, the rainbow badge. How many badges do I have? I can definitely go to the... I can go to the Elite 4, dude. But I'm actually so happy that that we're here. I'm so happy. Still getting used to the timing, to the time zone. And the jet lag is still like a bit annoying. But I've been waiting so long for this. I may get a ukulele for... Ooh, nice. Nice, dude. If you're getting a ukulele, that'd be awesome, dude. You have to show it. Ukulele is an instrument that I want to learn to play myself. Where is this? Route 32. It's not a racist statement. There's literally 1.4 billion people in China. In that massive population pool, there is bound to be people of all skill sets and interests. That is true. I mean, it's just simple math, dude. Math don't lie. You know what I mean? And I know that like their culture is very strict with stuff. They like the parents like they put their kids to do like all kinds of stuff, which I think is at some point it's like it's good that they usually it's good if it's like not like forcing them to do something against their will, you know what I mean? But it's good for their parents to like encourage their kids to try new stuff. I wish my mom did that when I was younger. Same thing, yeah. I mean, I understand my mom not forcing me to do stuff that I didn't want to do, because you know, if there was something that I didn't like or didn't enjoy, she wasn't gonna force me, which is like good. But there are some things that I wish that she would have been a bit more like insisted with. Some things that I know like now that I'm older, I wish I had like pursued, I guess. Or she would have been a little bit more strict. Not let me waste so much time. Because as a kid, you waste a ton of time, dude. And okay, I can get those. Yeah. So you're getting an ukulele, nice. You prefer the ukulele? I know you once you told me you were like also kind of good with the piano, right? If I'm not mistaken, Vic. I wanna eventually. I had to sell my guitar. Eventually, I wanna get a new one, and eventually, I would like to buy an electric drum set or drum kit. I don't know how it's called. Look at focus, man. I wanna learn how to play like the drums. Is to play the piano. Yeah. Being forced to do things you don't want to do as a kid is a good thing. There are things I feel like I missed out on because also you can't hold your kid to too high standards or they'll become messed up instead. That is true, AJ. That's exactly what I mean. If, like, you know, if our parents would have been a little bit more strict with us, like in some, I guess it's not easy because it's also not easy being a parent. You know, you don't really know to what point you should push your kid to do something that they don't want to do. But definitely there are things that I also feel like that I've missed out on because my mom didn't like push me like enough, or she was busy with other stuff. But that is true. You can't have them too high standards because they also like. It's hard being like a parent. You know, there's like no manual to how to raise your kid. At the end of the day, parents do the best that they can, and you just try to learn from them. I want to learn the ukulele because of my favorite music maker started out with a ukulele. Yeah. You told me, Vic. He also had, if I'm not mistaken, he had like a YouTube channel, or still does. What are some, Jay, what are some things that you would have wished your parents like pushed you more to like doing? I would have wished my mom to push me more to like with music. I was very into music younger, but then like I just stopped because I wasn't motivated enough. And like I lost all of that momentum. As humans, we are lazy by nature. We want to play games, sleep and eat. Everything else we need an external push to do, like hunger. True. I wish I had learned an instrument growing up. Any instrument. Yeah. But do you not know like any instrument at all? Which one would you like to learn? Usually people are tended to like more like towards one instrument. I learned the guitar, but I wish I would have been more serious with the guitar, if that makes sense. And also learn other ones. And maybe do some sports. I never did sports growing up. My mom never, I never really liked it. My mom never really forced me to it either. I mean, it's never too late, Jay. If you want to learn an instrument, you definitely can. I still plan on learning new instruments. I think I should just go to the Elite Four. I wish I had be more serious with music. I want to learn like music theory. Because I want to learn how to create and compose songs. But like actually like well structured songs.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Hello, Freeze. Hello. Welcome back, buddy. Right, dudes, I'm a deep, have to sleep, wake up early, go to sleep, go to school, do 2 more mechanical engineering drawings this week, study, write exams, not sleep, study, study more, not sleep more, barely miss my bus, study more, and sleep during the bus. Just use AI for music. It's not the same, Jay. It's not the same. Alright, Vic, take care, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping. Glad to see you here. I still haven't figured out my streaming situation. Don't really know what days I'll be streaming, but you know, I'll figure something out, and once I do, I'll let you guys know. AI songs suck too. Yeah, there are some good AI songs. Like, not all of them are bad, but they're just very generic. You know what I mean? You can tell they're not like masterpieces, if that makes sense. It's actually scary how good. Yeah. But they're still, you can tell they're missing something. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard some AI music and they're like okay, but you can't really even tune it because you can't make modifications. But I listen to my guitar. Alright, Vic, alright. Take care, buddy. Bye, my dude. I've seen some AI music. What I was very surprised was when I heard AI music with vocals. You know, like actual words and not just like background music. When I heard vocals, I was like, oh, okay, we're definitely screwed here. And I can see why artists are like getting like defensive about it. Yeah, it's like the devil revived by humans. The thing about AI is that no matter if you like it or not, AI is here to stay. AI is not going. That Pandora box is open, so we're stuck with that no matter what. Can I battle? I can. I can beat her. Yeah. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. 1 quick second. I'm not even gonna put the be right back screen. Just be right back. Selling your soul to the devil to become a music pro is kind of analogous to human making AI for art and songs. That is true. That is actually true. That's why I said the devil, because he's always been in our memories, in our brains. How now to inspire going to North Korea, but why World Walk? Also, the thing about making music, Jay, is okay. If you're a producer, like making music with AI, like there's a difference between being a producer and a musician. If that makes sense. Both can make music, yes, but musicians usually play the instrument. You know what I mean? If you can just like, if you just make like the music with AI and not like play the instrument, it's not the same, dude. There's no better feeling than actually playing the instrument, playing the music, like playing the instrument to make the music. That feeling is so awesome, dude. The adrenaline that you feel and like the euphoria that you feel when you play an instrument and like the song actually sounds good, it's so good, dude. The dopamine effect is so awesome, and it's like a good dopamine effect. It's not for something bad or anything. So it's never gonna be the same. Now, if you're just a producer or maybe like a DJ or something, it's different. It's different. You probably don't care about the instrument part that much. That's why I want to go back into learning instruments, not just producing music. I also want to like go back to like learning instruments and playing the instruments. Alright, gonna shower and sleep. Good night, ghost. Also, now that you're in Europe, you should go to sleep soon too. Yes, Jay. I'm still getting used to like the new time zone and everything, but yes. I do have to start working on... Because like I enter work at 2 p.m. and finish work at 12 p.m. or 10 p.m. So I still have to get used to the new time zone. Yes, I know. I can see now Jay just telling me to go to sleep. It's late, you have to go to sleep, ghost. Thank you, Jay, thank you. Don't worry, I'll probably like end stream soon, to be honest. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I just wanted to like test the internet today. I'll probably end like in 5 minutes. Thank you for dropping by, Jay. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll let you guys know what my new streaming thing would be. Thank you for being here, as always, a pleasure. Also, I have some new ideas for new streams. If you're not in bed in 2 hours, I'm putting your Wi-Fi cord. Yeah, exactly, dude. If you're not in bed in 2 hours, I'm gonna tell your clunker mom to turn off to pull your Wi-Fi cord. You know, I'm gonna swat you. You guys can actually swat me now. Back when I was in Venezuela, you couldn't. Now you actually can. Good night, Jay. Take care. Have a good week, dude. Have a good week at work. Take care, buddy. Fluffy magnitude. Killing with magnitude. Nice. Second battle. Did he just protect himself? No, what did he do? Sturdy? I think it was sturdy. Meow. What is this? Oh, I have something here. I have to see what that is. I have cut. I do have cut. I have to fight all these trainers. Oh, this sucks. They're mandatory fights. How many badges do I have left? Let me see. I'm only missing 4 badges. Whoa. Escape rope. The iron. I have to battle him. Parasitical. 6 that it not. Ooh, super fan. I gotta be careful. Right. Nah, Electric Mouse unbeatable, dude. Damn, he lived that. No way. Nice. Okay, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Misty's not here on her date. Let's go. Okay, what can I do? Let me see. I can do some stuff. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna main switch now. I'm gonna buy some repels, dude. Not having repels is killing me. Elixir. I can fight Sabrina. I'm gonna buy some elixirs right away before. Not elixirs, some repels, I mean. But I have so much money. Well, I would have more if my mom wasn't stealing from me. Okay, let's go battle Sabrina. I like Sabrina's gem here because it's the same puzzle as in the first one. Easy. I don't know why I always remember that. I had that puzzle ingrained in my mind. Sunflora. I probably should have healed. I'm good. Johnson. Eesh. Oh, we're both paralyzed. Nice. Easy win. The Marsh Badge. Max Revive. Now it's gonna be tricky because I'm running out of items to like... or checks, I should say. Nice. Direct hit. It was a direct hit. Psychic. Victory with Psychic can actually be kind of good, now that I think about it. Yeah, it can be good. Okay, what can I do here? me see, where else can I go? Okay, let's go left. I can go to the power plant. Ooh, the power plant. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten here in Pokemon Crystal. Like randomizer. Usually because I have to like quit because it's very long. Pink bow. Okay, let's go battle Erica. I always like the post-game Gen 2 because like the battles are just so easy. Not easy, but they're fast. I can just basically go to all of them if I wanted to. I could access any of them. I know that like the only tricky one is Misty's because of the machine part, but besides that, you know, they can just like go. I forgot about this one. This 1, 2, 4 battles, and then you have to fight Erica. Oh, it has Raikou. Interesting. Charizard. What am I missing? I'm missing strength. Yeah, I'm missing strength. Fly, Cut, Surf, Flash, and Whirlpool. Delivered. Ghastly. Krabby. Nice. Battle me. Battle me. Battle me, Erica. And I kick your ass, Erica. Shuckle. Easy peasy. Kadabra, easy peasy as well. Tangela, do it easy. Oh, he knows Ice Baby. Oh, he knows a hybrid. Okay, whatever. He's dead anyway. We have Mystic Water. Shark Beak? What the heck is a shark beak? What the heck is that for? Blue car. Oh, that's for flying types, right? Yeah, I think so. Pretty useful. Pretty useless, I mean. Okay. Let's go. Can I? I don't have a bike though. I still haven't gotten the bicycle, right? Or do I start with the bicycle? No. I don't have the bicycle, no. I just got 3 stars in all of the rallies in Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. Nice. It's 3 star. That's 3. What does 3 star mean in Mario Kart World? Is that like high qualification? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Three stars in Rally. Mario Kart World Tour has like a story mode, right? Or am I just stupid? Super rod, nice. Okay, let's go battle Atomic Surge. I don't have the SSN ticket. There are items in it. It just means that you played the. Oh, okay. It's like okay, got it. I bet it's also used. I guess it's also used to unlock the other cups and the unlockables, right? They have to have some kind of like scoring system. Vaporeon. Bum, 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 bum. Do you do online challenges as well? I know you can play online. Is it fun to do online Mario World Cup, Mario World Tour? I mean, or do people already get over it? I think it's still huge because there's not a lot of Switch 2 games to play besides those. I guess people still play it, right? I don't have NSL. Oh, you don't have NSL. Okay. Oh, right. You can only say if you have NSL, right? That sucks. That's so annoying that they did that. Actually annoying, dude. And NSO is expensive. Like, unless you really want to take full advantage of it, it's kind of expensive, dude. Hyper, but nah. Super pusher. He's hitting all his thunders, dude. Did you hear that Nintendo walled Thunder Badge? Nice. That they walled the Pokemon Legends CA Mega Starters with NSO. I thought that was such a crappy thing to do, but also such a Nintendo thing to do. The fact that Nintendo did that, it doesn't surprise me, but it's like, dude, are you for real? we let them do that basically because we still buy like other games. No, but not surprised. Yeah, you know that they announced like the three starters from X and Y. Greninja, Delphox, and the other guy. They all got new Mega Evolutions in Pokemon Legends CA, right? They're all walled by NSO. I was like, dude, come on, Nintendo. How much money do you want to take from us? How much money do you need? When they announced that the first time, I thought that was like, that sounds cool, but just watch them somehow like screw it up. Yo, Danielle Crespin, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How are you doing, Danielle? Okay, well you guys, unfortunately I'm gonna leave the stream till here for today. I gotta go eat some dinner. Today was mostly like a test stream for like, you know, checking out the internet. I do Blackout Bingo with this game. Ooh, interesting, Danielle. Hit me up, dude. We can do some Blackout Bingos and stuff. If you're interested, we can do some like challenges. I'm always looking forward to like, I'm always looking to find new people to do some challenges and stuff like that. So if you are interested, you know, just let me know and we can work something out. We can do some Black Up Bingo or other challenges if you're interested. Yeah, but you guys, unfortunately I had to leave the stream till here for today. I had to go get some dinner. Today was mostly like testing the internet, the settings, testing the internet of my new home to see how it works. Apparently it's all good. I still have to figure out what my new streaming schedule would be. I will let you guys know on the Discord, but I think I should be able to get back to streaming more frequently like I used to before. So, you know, make sure to stay tuned on the Discord. I will let you guys know. Probably this week I will do some streaming. I think I can do some streaming this week. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for dropping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure to follow me over. If you haven't already, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Follow me over in my social medias, my Instagram, my Twitter. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. Drop a follow here on Twitch as well. Really, really appreciate all the support you guys can give me. And yeah, I will see you guys next time, probably this week. During this week, at some moment, I will stream again, okay? Take care, you guys. Peace, peace, peace. Have a great Sunday. Have a great week. And I'll see you guys soon. Take care, y'all. Bye, 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 bye.